This is the Seth and Colby Show.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Seth and Colby Show, episode number 23 for May 15th, 2025. You know, May 15th sounds like it should be a holiday of some kind. Like,
May 15th be with you.
is that it? Is it secondary Star Wars Day? Do you? Okay, right.
Raise up your hands.
Let's just get it. Who cares? Do you know who Glib Shido is? Or Glub Shido? Have you ever heard?
I've heard the name.
So I'm in a lot of Star Wars talks now, okay, because Andor's really big and people are talking about Star Wars again.
Yeah.
And apparently Glub Shido or Glib Shido, I don't know which one it is he's just a catch-all for tertiary Star Wars side character.
I thought it was one specific side character.
Well, it is, but that applies to multiple things. Like if this one character who sits in Lando's seat or next to Lando in the Millennium Falcon, who no one knows,
right?
That's Glub Shido. And I think that is hilarious that that's a thing that exists.
Well, because of Wikipedia or whatever the hell, like they have so many like background characters from the movies, and people, it's nerdy as shit.
Right.
Of being like, who's that?
Yeah.
And then they're just like, Glub Shido.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what's happening.
I'm pretty sure all these did come from George Lucas, though. I think George Lucas said in his head someday to someone who took it down as a note, Glub Shido.
There's definitely one person in their production department who came up with Glub Shido.
Yeah, it was like the social media manager before that was a thing, and it was their job to update the Wikipedia.
Exactly, and they're tired of all these characters, and so they're just like, this guy's name's Glub Shido.
Glub Shido. Hey, George, what's this one? He's like, fuck, another one?
It's Glub Shido.
Glub Shido, I don't care. Dick Liticus. What do you want?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that one. But hey, everybody, what's up? We're here. We're doing a show. I don't really know. I got really sidetracked like immediately. We don't have like hardly anything to talk about
We're
today.
doing stuff and things.
So I'm wearing a Miller Lite shirt.
I see this.
Okay.
It's a
and
cool
I
shirt.
bought Miller Lite.
You bought that shirt too. You didn't make that one.
I did buy this one. Or maybe I'm sponsored today. And Miller wrote me a fat check.
That'd be cool, man. Where's mine?
They wrote me a fat check.
Where's mine? I drink more.
I don't
than
have
you
checks.
Do. I'm the reason you drink Miller Lite.
I don't know if that's true.
That's
Hoobastank.
absolutely
I don't
true.
feel like it is.
I'm the reason. It's me.
I don't. Thanks for making it more current, Taylor. Appreciate that. So here was my thought. I'm like, we almost certainly have drank Miller Lite on the show before.
Yeah, there's...
Okay, but I'm like, if it's not on the shelf,
there's one up
it doesn't count. And then I came down here, and there's one on that shelf. So I'm going to need you to just go ahead and toss that away.
Oh, God damn it.
And just pretend that it's not there.
Dude, come here.
Yeah, just perfect. Also, these cans are gold.
See, then we could have both.
Well, yeah, but I want to be like, if it's a new beer.
It is.
One of our emotes is literally a Miller Lite. Like, this is just Miller Lite.
It is a new Miller Lite. Look at the can. That's fancy
Well,
as
we
shit.
can put both. Oh, no, I sure hope we have another Miller Lite can laying around we can put back up on the shelf.
Right there.
Yeah, that one will work just fine.
It's right there.
It's great. But yeah, so this is these are big cans. I didn't know they were big
Let's see
cans.
how this one tastes. I wonder what flavors we'll get.
Give it a full review here.
Smells like piss.
Hey, I got paid. It tastes like excellence.
Is it me or does it kind of taste different?
It's just a fine cold Pilsner from a can, man. That's what that is.
Yeah, no,
cheers.
that's Miller.
Yeah, it's so good.
I like the gold can, man. They should just run with that. Fuck the white.
I was like, I can't. Like, this is a 50-year anniversary Miller Lite can. That's why it's gold.
It's only been around for 50 years.
Apparently, it says 50th anniversary
Are you
celebration
shitting
can.
me? We didn't have the technology for light beer until 1975.
I think cans were invented in the 1970s, right? Weren't cans invented?
No.
Are you sure?
We got soup cans, dude.
No, I think beverage cans, like the
You mean
aluminum
the
beverage can.
pop-top
Yeah,
lid?
I think those were the 70s. I'm pretty sure.
God. Where's the?
If only there was a way to look this up. You know, you guys need to do a wine night. I'd rather eat the flesh of the fallen.
Hey, so I was curious. When did the actual beverage can become a thing?
The beverage can, as we know it today, started becoming popular in the 1930s. The first canned beer was sold in 1935 by the Gottfried Kruger Brewing Company. These early cans were made of heavy steel and needed an opener to punch holes.
Steel?
Steel don't count. What about aluminum?
Steel cans definitely count as the first generation of beverage cans. They paved the way for the more
Okay,
convenient-
but thank you. How about the aluminum?
Aluminum!
What was the first beer to use an aluminum can?
The first beer sold in an aluminum can was Coors in 1959. Coors was a pioneer in using aluminum cans because they're lighter.
Thank you,
resisted
Adolf.
cor-
Oh,
Hey.
she thinks I called her Adolf now.
So,
That's not good.
Why then? What took Miller Lite so long to become a thing? Because I have the 50th year can here, and it says since 1975.
Thank you, Platino.
And what took them so long?
So Miller Lite was actually one of the first successful mainstream light beers, but it took a while for light beer to catch on with the public.
That's what it is.
The concept
It's
of a diet
specifically
beer was
Miller
initially a
Lite
tough
is
sell,
50
and there was
years.
skepticism about its taste. It wasn't until the 1970s that changes in consumer
There you go.
preferences.
Okay, that's enough.
That's it. So it's the light beer. Miller's been around the banquet beer. Or what's Miller? Is Miller the banquet? No, Coors is banquet. What's Miller?
High Life.
Miller
It's
High
Miller
Life.
time.
They've been around for a while.
Yeah.
But Miller Lite wasn't invented in the 70s.
Miller. Wait.
When did Vietnam end? I mean, besides the Arab countries, okay, which I don't want to dismiss their lives, but besides those guys, have we had a war since beer became a thing?
Korean.
Was that after that?
I think that was after.
I thought that was before Vietnam.
No, I think Korean War is after. Because I'm just thinking about my grandpa. He was in the Korean War, but he wasn't in Vietnam.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm assuming it was Vietnam, then Korea.
Because I remember like Bosnia and all of those, like in my lifetime, but
Yeah, and like the Gulf War, but none of these are actual wars.
right.
I can't remember the last time.
Like, did beer-
I think Vietnam was the last one.
Well, it's 'cause
Vietnam
we
or
got our
Korea
asses
was the
whooped,
last
right?
one that Congress was like, we're at war.
So beer solved wars, right? For the most part.
Oh, I would think so.
Yeah.
That or marijuana.
Because really, if we think about it now, and just to be clear, we're two uneducated idiots.
Correct.
Okay. But all the places that we go to war with now, they don't drink alcohol.
I think they drink.
I don't think they do, man.
You think it's against Islamic?
I do. I think a lot of these Arab countries are dry.
It's okay to smoke opium then? Like what?
I don't look. I'm not going to explain religion to you. I'm
It's
just telling
okay
you the
to
facts.
make and process
yes,
heroin?
you can't drink and women can't drive. That's right. Yeah, that's something I think those places share in common.
It's almost like religions have really weird.
Yeah, arbitrary made up rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty comfortable saying that one.
I'm okay with that.
Anyway, hey everybody in chat, what's up? Swim, Platino, Dragon, Mari. Mari wants us to do a wine night. Wine is so ass.
Yeah, I fuck with some wine, but eventually I can only have 2 or 3,
What if I told you
and
that
then I start to get a headache.
Franzia or Franzia?
Frankia?
Is that how you say it?
I mean, that's old France. Yeah.
No, like the boxed wine. Franzia.
Oh, sure.
They have a margarita now. Does that count as wine?
No, that's a margarita.
Yeah, but it's in a boxed wine box.
I mean, the box, I guess, is kind of cool, but like Cutwater's been doing that for a minute. It's just
They have?
Yeah.
Or we could have been slapping the bag for Cutwater.
Well, not a bag. It's
Well,
in a
we
can,
could
but
slap-
it's a mixed,
No.
pre-mixed margarita.
I'm telling you, we can slap the margarita bag now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that though. I'm not the biggest margarita fan.
What about slapping the bag? You a big fan of that?
Not really.
I don't mean
it's messy,
alcohol
and I'm
anymore.
very slapping your bag any day.
Yeah. Platino's like, I'll slap
Speed bag
I'll
that shit.
slap your bag. But yeah, Miller Lite's excellent. Great job, Miller Lite. I am
Yay.
not sponsored, and all of this is coincidence. And I did not receive a big fat check, so I cannot share it with Colby because it doesn't exist.
Darn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Speaking of money, though, go ahead and read that. I don't know why the font's smaller.
What the fuck?
That's
man?
my bad.
I can't.
I don't know why I handed it to you.
My
You have
eyes
your
so
own,
bad.
but now you have it.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm horny. Not for a person. No. I'm feral for summer. I want to fuck summer. I'm thirsty for sunshine, for sweat, for half-naked chaos in a backyard that smells like lighter fluid and regrets.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
I want tan lines. I want inflatable flamingos. I want a pool float that says Daddy needs vitamin D. And I want it now. I want to be glistening in coconut oil, covered in bug bites, drinking something neon out of a cup shaped like a cactus. I want music so loud it ruptures neighborhood alliances, and I want shorts so tight they squeak when I sit down. And you can fuel this deeply unhinged summer fantasy of mine by going to SethandColby.com/Amazon. Simplest link in the fucking world.
It's really so easy.
Need a shirt that's just mesh and bad decisions? It's there. Cooler with wheels and Bluetooth speakers and cup holders for your cup holders? Got it. A grill that doubles as a meat smoker and also maybe a sex toy if you're creative? It burns. Look, I'm not judging. Just shop our link. If you don't shop through SethandColby.com/Amazon, you're just denying Seth money. You're denying me the hot, sticky sunscreen slick summer I so deeply, deeply crave. Deeply. Do it for the show, for the season. Do it for the horny little goblin inside me, begging to get mildly sun poisoned in July. I need this. The horny little goblin inside me begging to get mildly sun poisoned in July. Sun poisoned?
Oh no, man! Don't
Is
look
it
at me.
poisoned?
What is it? Sun sick?
Burnt.
No, burnt. This is a step
that's
above
heat
burnt.
stroke, son.
Heat stroke is what I would. What should I write?
Well, I guess that is sun poisoning.
sun poisoning.
Yeah, all right.
Chat's asking me if I use ChatGPT. Do you think ChatGPT writes the little goblin inside of me looking to get sun poisoned?
Absolutely not. No. Now, do I think that if you gave it just in a long-ass message, every single one that you've actually written could hit write one? Probably.
Yeah, but I still have to start. I still have to write them to begin with.
Well,
yeah.
no. I'm saying that take all the ones you've already done. Do you save these? Like in a Word doc somewhere?
Technically, yeah. They're on every prep sheet's a saved file.
Okay.
Yeah, technically.
Then, yeah, go grab all of them, upload them to ChatGPT, and be like, I need an Amazon ad that's in the style of these.
Dragon is insinuating that ChatGPT might be more unhinged than me, and I don't think so.
We are two of the most unhinged people ever.
Yeah.
And also, at least me, I talk to ChatGPT that way all the time. I've asked it to
censors
roast him so many times.
Yeah.
And it's just like, kind of gets you, but then immediately gives you a compliment.
Every once in a while, it will hit a nerve though that you didn't know was a nerve.
Yeah.
Because like it knows you better than you know yourself, and that one's a little painful.
Yep.
You know, but No, sadly, I write all of these. That's straight from my brain, my big disgusting brain. Also, there's no double dashes. That's how you know.
There's a lot of double dashes.
ChatGPT is always doing this.
I just used it to make a website.
Yeah.
A lot of copy on a website.
Yeah.
I noticed a lot of
Just so many of those dashes. When I use it to write emails for me a lot, and just so many dashes, you know. Or like when I'm writing something long, I will dictate it into like a Word doc and then copy and paste that into ChatGPT and say, fix the grammar, make it readable, and then it'll go through and do the whole thing. And then, it adds dashes all the time. And I'm like, don't do any dashes.
Yeah, you gotta like tell it at one point in time, I never ever want to see a double dash from you ever again.
I should
make
that.
this a permanent note in your brain.
Do you think that works?
Absolutely.
I don't know, man. I don't feel like it's...
Yeah, I just looked. They gave me they have a library function now.
Okay.
So you could it's like your photo library, where every single prompt that you've ever given it, now it's just a list of photos. You don't got to go through chat by chat and stuff like that.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It also seems like a really bad idea because you don't remember everything it made.
That's fair.
There's probably some really messed up stuff in my ChatGPT library. You know, the best part is that Firefox just added a small sidebar to your browser on desktop, and it has a dedicated ChatGPT button. And you can literally click it and just type into ChatGPT right from your page and then close it.
It's pretty handy.
It's excellent. It's so good. It's so good. But, yeah.
I'm looking to see. Oh, yeah, this is what my ideal girlfriend would be, according to ChatGPT. There you go.
That's a fake girl?
Yeah, this is a fake girl.
she's kind of hot.
But this is based off of what my interests are. So I saw this trend on Reddit.
Why are you a girl? Is it because you're interested in
No,
girls?
no. That's not me. I asked it, what does my ideal girlfriend look like?
Oh, okay.
'Cause I saw
it
this-
kind of looks like you.
I saw this trend on Reddit where people were asking ChatGPT, based off of all you know about me,
Okay.
what does my girlfriend look like? And every single one of them had the same girl, the same face. It used the same face on a
Okay.
bunch of different ones, but really it just changed outfit, vibe, kind of shit like that.
So this is a girl, a black-haired girl, shoulder-length hair, white, obviously, because... you know.
Racist.
She is wearing a Star Wars shirt with Darth Vader on it and a Levi's jean jacket. I actually own this jean jacket. Like,
cool jean jacket.
It's real. I mean, but I'm thinking about taking it back. And she's got a lightsaber in her left hand and a cup of black coffee in her right hand. And she is wearing jeans that I have seen Mari wear 30 times, which are just black jeans with holes in them. Distressed. And then behind is two arcade machines, Space Invaders and Galaga, that they missed on.
Yeah,
You're not really an arcade
Don't know
guy.
why they would think I'm into gaming or why
Yeah.
they would do that.
But she's hot. She kind of looks like you a little bit.
well,
So what do
a
I
little
ask?
bit.
Based,
What did I
based
ask her?
off what
How do I
you
find
know
this?
about me throughout
Open chat.
through.
I said, based on your info on me, can you generate an image of my ideal girlfriend?
Based on your info of me, can you generate an image of my ideal girlfriend?
And then it should ask you a couple questions, or it says go for it.
Okay. Oh, look, it's gonna. Oh God, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I said just go for it, and then
Just
that's what,
go for it. All right, we'll let that cook for a bit, and we'll come back to it, and we'll see what it cooks up for me. You know?
Mara, you're fucking chat. I'm sorry. What?
What?
Do I need to beat up an AI image of a girl?
She sounds like a bitch.
Oh man.
Oh
Is that a
my
coffee?
God.
That is a coffee. Why does it think that I want a coffee? Interesting.
You like coffee, don't you? I mean, you like coffee, right?
Not like an over amount.
Apparently, ChatGPT thinks you do.
I ain't going to
I mean, it should
fucking-
put a Miller Lite in her hand.
That would do it.
Yeah. I mean, if a lady, honestly, if that lady walked up to you, she is your ideal woman. She needs more tattoos. I'm not sure about the hair. Do you have a hair preference? I didn't really think about you having a hair. Like, do you like blonde, brunette, black haired?
No, I don't really have a preference.
Like, I don't. I do. Redheads.
She is holding a real lightsaber.
Asians.
It's not like one of the fake
No,
lightsabers.
that's what I'm saying. If
That's a
that
real
girl walked
lightsaber.
up to you-
If she was holding a real lightsaber,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would then beat her up and steal it.
By the way, I finished the Acolyte the other day, and she just concentrates really hard, and her lightsaber goes from green to red. That's just, I didn't know that happens.
Yeah, if you send, your lightsaber turns red.
that what
that's
happened?
That's
Okay.
the kind of get.
Okay. Yeah, so I haven't finished Andor because it's probably me. I haven't finished Andor
Yeah.
because
You
me.
gigantic biatch.
That's me because me and Aaron watched them together, and we went from a Tuesday to a weekend. So I can't watch anything until Saturday. Okay, so I'm gonna watch all the last 3 episodes of Andor and the latest episode of The Last of Us this Saturday. So I haven't caught up. Okay, so forgive me, but Andor's so good.
Fair point. I think these are kind of the weakest.
Of Andor?
Well, like, they're not bad by any means, but I
Okay.
think they are some of the weakest.
Okay.
So I think it was like first 3, and then this 3 are the weak. The middle 6 are fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, the last 3 that we watched with the Gormans and Mormoth's speech is just absolute cinema.
So
But, yeah.
these last 3 tie it up, and I think that's why.
Okay.
And
Because it's
so-
got to lead into Rogue One.
Yeah, and it was just there's a bitter taste,
Well,
at the end of it,
let's talk about it in full next week.
because you know what happens.
Well, I mean, yeah, he
In Rogue
dies. Yeah. Anyway, so because of that, I'm kind of getting the Star Wars itch. You know,
Sure.
I'm getting it a little bit. Okay. So some guy on Reddit posted the complete timeline of Star Wars. canonically. So, and it includes books and comics and video games, and I'm not doing any of that shit.
Right.
Okay, but I will watch the TV shows and movies that I can stream. The problem is that the very first piece of visual moving media is The Acolyte.
Yep.
And so I was just playing Factorio and just put on The Acolyte. And man, it's not as bad as people say. Okay. I think it's part of it is because I hate Star Wars. Like, I know that nothing else is going to be like Andor. I know that. So like, I went into it expecting it to suck. So when I watch it suck, I'm like, all right, it's not as bad. Like, everyone's blown out of proportion. Because I think most Star Wars fans go into new things thinking it's going to be, at the very least, Mandalorian good or Clone Wars good.
There's some hope involved.
Exactly. I didn't have any hope going into this, so I expected Drek, and it's fine.
That's always the best.
Okay?
When you go in thinking it's bad.
Yeah.
Well, I went in, I didn't go, I pirated.
Well, yeah, so did I. I'm not giving money to Disney.
I pirated Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
And
It's free.
Is it? No, not the game, the movie.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And no, it is not free. It's like $30.
Minecraft is $30. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Mari just bought it on the PS5, so it was like $30. Anyways,
That's wild.
I went into the Minecraft movie thinking it was going to be terrible.
Okay.
And it was worse than I expected. So,
Dude, half of the Minecraft greatness, though, is the theater experience. And you didn't have that.
I don't want that. I hate other people.
Well, the movie itself is probably bad, but the theater experience was excellent. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at my girl.
Woof.
You know what? I like the ChatGPT. Look at this. I mean, honestly, she's wearing, I don't understand the glitch hoodie. Okay, but she's basically naked. So that is on par. Okay. Cat ears. Love the cat ears.
She's got a poster of Destiny 2 in the background.
There's literally a Destiny 2 poster. She's drinking Poogers, which is pretty close to Poggers. Okay? That's pretty close. It's not in a can. Poggers isn't.
No.
It's not in a can. Also,
But it
this
would
isn't
know
Poggers.
that.
This is technically Poogers, but which Poogers?
Cougars off-brand. We could start that.
She does look just like your girlfriend.
Yeah, this one's different because this one is like a stylized image. Mine looked more realistic. You know what I mean? Like there's the stylized and then
Well, maybe
there's the...
maybe it goes based off your style. Like it knows. That
No, because I'm telling you, this woman's face was on like 80 to 90% of all of the submitted pictures that people were putting on Reddit for this like post.
Well, I asked ChatGPT to do a lot of my YouTube thumbnails, and I don't want photorealism, so maybe it knows
maybe
that.
that's why.
Maybe it knows that.
Interesting.
Can you give me a version that is less basement dwelling and preferably your choice?
I mean,
And-
into a theater now? Yeah.
Like
you're
you would
right.
go watch. The only reason I have hotkeys on parenthesis. That's what happened.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. And your choice, and Asian, Korean, or Japanese.
Oh my god.
Well, it needs to learn some things about me. Or a redhead. All right, we'll come back to that in a bit.
Isn't it like a bad thing now to have a specific race that is your like kink?
Is it?
I think it's racist.
Then I'm racist. I mean, well, first of all, it's not like I'm turning away anyone. Okay, but like this is my ideal.
It
You
is
know?
racist of ChatGPT to just be like, she's white.
It is racist. You know? Korean and Japanese is Asian. It would be racist for me to say not Chinese. But it's not racist if I say
is.
Japanese or Korean. Just for the record, Chinese girls are fine too. And I mean fine, okay?
All right.
Okay? I like all women and all men. Just these are my preferences, you know? And it should know.
Yep.
You know, it should know.
Oh my god. Mari, now you need to do it. Ask it for your ideal boyfriend and send me the photo.
She talks to ChatGPT all the time, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, this is working good.
Oh, buddy.
We got her forehead in here.
That is definitely
We
an
got
Asian woman.
we got her forehead in here, and we got the Destiny 2 poster. We got the PS5. I asked him not to make him a basement dweller, though. And it's
yeah,
still
but they're clearly not in a basement. They're in a sunlit room.
there is the sun.
I think.
I kind of. Oh, she's a businesswoman.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, this woman's gonna. She's
yeah?
gonna put on heels and she's gonna step on me.
Oh, my
100%. Right?
I'm learning too much about you.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know you had a business kink. No.
I have all the kinks.
Well, all the kinks. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the way she's sitting. You know? She's kind of dressed androgynous. That
Can you
does
give me
it
a
for
version
me.
that is less basement dwelling and preferably your choice in Asian, Korean, or Japanese, or a redhead?
It shows Japanese for me. No, that's probably closer to Korean. It's hard to tell. It might be Japanese.
It's just like, why the suit and pants?
I like that look, dude.
All right.
That does it for me.
It thinks you think it thinks that it knows that you like that?
If this lady was on Bumble, I would send this girl a message. All right? And would say, "What's up, Finnish Shotty?"
Speaking of, do you have those apps yet?
No, of course not.
Fuck.
I'd like to go out and people need to see the merchandise because I don't want to bamboozle anybody, okay? Because I photograph better than I waddle, all right? And then also I can talk myself into any situation. Typing doesn't work. I have no riz in a text, okay?
I would argue that you don't have any riz in real life either, but...
Oh, yeah? Then why did we fuck last night? Got him, chat. I wasn't supposed to tell you that. My bad, guys. My bad. Ask for that picture with 50% less clothes. The band's down bad. All right? All right?
Coming from a man who's also down bad?
Who's the bottom? You mean in me and Colby's relationship? I think we'd switch.
Yeah, it gives and takes.
Yeah, I think we'd switch. In that relationship with the Asian, I'm the bottom.
Yeah, that
For
one.
sure. For sure, she's my mommy. Absolutely.
I don't like that.
Yeah. You don't like what? That is relationshipist.
Don't use the word mommy.
Why not? You never done that before?
No.
You're gonna think about it now, though.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you will, because
I will actively avoid that.
the next couple
I've
nights.
already forgotten what you said.
I'm gonna send you a text at like 8 o'clock. I feel like that's prime love making time for you. And I'm just gonna
AM?
No, PM. You don't do it in the morning. It don't
You're
work.
wrong, then.
No, I'm not. Really, you're not a morning fucker.
No, she's at work at 8 a.m.
Exactly. Yeah, there's no way. So like, I'm gonna text you.
You're
the word,
not a morning fucker, are you?
I'm gonna text you at 8
Those
8
weird
p.m.
morning fuckers.
It's a good band name. That's a good name. Good name.
Yes, we are the morning fuckers. We'll be here to fuck your morning all night.
Okay.
2, 3,
Okay.
4. No. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All dating apps are just rigged. I prove it by living in a small town. I swiped through everyone in my town and 2 other towns nearby, as in it had no one to swipe through anymore. Yet I have 6 matches still that just never show up in my main feed. Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't really even understand what he said, but it sounds like they're hiding people from him.
Yet I have 6 matches still that never show up in the main feed. What does that mean? If you've already matched, then it's not going to show you again.
Hey, can I ask you a question that's off topic but kind of on topic?
Sure.
Let's say the dragon was a they, them. Okay. And if I said that sentence, it sounds like they're hiding matches from him. How do I say that sentence? Sounds like they're hiding matches from them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm too stupid.
It's hard.
I'm too
I'm not
stupid
going to admit that it's
change
not
pronouns.
hard. It is definitely hard, but...
No, it refused to let me swipe on those supposed matches that swiped on me.
Oh, yeah, that's lying. It just wants you to pay money for the gold or
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
yeah.
a racket?
Yeah.
Like you're going to click it and then it's just going to be...
Absolutely, dating apps have fake profiles. That is for real.
What about
But I think your
the
thing is
redhead?
it's a small town, and that's probably a problem.
Let's just have it do the redhead just for fun. But I'm picking that one. That's it. If the gamer girl wearing no clothes is there or business Asian is in the room, I'm going with the business Asian every
God.
time. 100%, dude. I don't know why you're judging me. Okay, you
Business
did this. At least I'm doing it for a bit. You did it on a Tuesday because you're bored. Okay?
I did it because I saw a Reddit
It's
post.
the same thing.
And I wanted to see if I also got the same face.
Sure.
Because I saw the
Sure
first
you did.
image, then I went to the comments, and then there were more people submitting it, and then all of them had the same face. And I'm like, I wonder if I'll get the same face. And I fucking did.
Well, I don't. So I should go back to that Reddit post.
And
be
she
like,
was wearing Star Wars before I've watched Andor Season 2. So that was back when I did not like it. So I was like, no.
You've always liked Star Wars. Dude, you've liked
No.
Star Wars since 16. What are you talking about?
I don't like it.
You're coming on 20.
It's bad.
All right. Okay. Whatever you say.
Because, like, literally, I'm talking about it again.
She's in the same room.
Why is this the room that it gets for non-basement dwellers?
This is my ideal room.
White?
We should really ask it for like ideal. Like, what's my ideal car? What's my ideal house?
Landlord chic, man. White.
Oh, this one's got a Destiny 2 shirt on though.
Oh my god.
Why does it know that I like Destiny 2 so much?
Probably thumbnails?
Yeah, but I don't make it. Well, maybe I do. I feel like I make just as many for like the finals,
Right.
or I don't know. Oh, they're all doing that power sit as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's inviting.
It's inviting.
Oh god.
Oh my god, dude. There's no apartments in Wichita that look like that.
Yeah, there are.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
They're downtown.
No, I'm not invited into those.
No, you're not.
No, my apartments with my ladies have cardboard on the walls. Because they're home. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
They live under the bridge.
Oh my god. So let's talk about this weekend and the party on Saturday. Okay, because Mari turned 26 this weekend. Okay. And we had a party. First of all, everyone's mad at you. Don't know if you know this, but they're all mad that you invited them the day before.
That's fair.
Okay, and I agree that is fair, but they won't tell you that, but they told me that, so it's like, why did he only invite us at like 12 hours notice?
Absolutely makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, you know what? He invited me, and then I showed up on time, and he wasn't even there.
Technically, not my fault.
So, those of you who know, okay, because you watch this show, means Plot to No Sunshine, because he's here every week, the entire show.
Yeah.
Okay. Colby added me to the group text, like 2 weeks ago.
Probably.
Two, maybe 3 weeks ago. Hey, Hoth, what's up? And I say, because he always says like, oh, we're doing this. And I'm like, I'm not in the group chat, so I'm not invited. So he added me.
When you make a big fucking ooh.
Well, it's
because
true. I'm not invited.
invited.
I'm not invited.
It's like, if I tell you about it, that's me inviting you.
Yeah, only if it's your
little
event.
Bitch.
Only if it's your event.
No.
Yeah. If you invite me to someone else's event, that doesn't count.
That absolutely counts.
Anyway. All right. I'm going to ignore chat. I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to live in my own world.
Love it.
All right. So you added me to the group. Well, the next day, Dalton's like, I see you got added to the group. And I'm like, yeah, remove me. It'll make Colby mad. And so he immediately removed me. And apparently it doesn't say.
No, it was perfect timing.
Yeah?
Because apparently that's the one thing that didn't get converted when they upgraded to RCS messaging or something like that.
Okay.
Because it said, I added you, and then I immediately unadded you.
Okay.
And then it fucked the group message up for like a day and a half. Because like there were messages that I got sent and I saw on my watch, but then when I went to go look at the text chain, it wasn't fucking there.
But that's not my fault. That's Apple's conversion.
No, that's Dalton.
Yeah.
That's Big D's dumbass Android that's fucking that shit up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because I also have a group chat with Androids, and yeah, I have like 5 of them. It's terrible.
It's the
worst.
worst.
If you have an Android, you're the worst. And your friends may be nice to your face, but they're all talking trash about you behind your back. That's just a fact.
Who?
Anyone out there
Android?
who has an Android.
Yeah.
Anyone. Like, the only people who like Androids are other people with Androids.
It's either that or people that use a messaging service that is not iMessage.
Right. Like, I have Telegram or WhatsApp, but that's all for Europeans. It has nothing to... No one in America uses that.
I don't think a lot of them do, but I think some do.
Here in America?
I think a lot of people use WhatsApp
I
for
wish
messaging.
people... I really wish...
And I think a lot of people use Facebook Messenger too.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want everyone to use WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to worry about any of this horse shit. Like, I talk to you... Well, let's count workout because Telegram's good for sending files. I talk to you in iMessage. I talk to Michelle in Snapchat. I talk to Kay in Telegram. I talk to Gert in WhatsApp. I talk to all these people at different things.
Gert?
And I have to remember who likes what.
Yeah.
Okay, I have all these people's phone numbers. But I have to choose which one. Because if I message you in WhatsApp, you're not going to reply. I talk to my mom in Messenger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yeah, I don't
too
have
much.
WhatsApp.
It's too much. You know? And I just want, hey, Swim, I don't know why why is he always anonymous when he gives subs? Like, why doesn't he want the credit? You know? But yeah, WhatsApp is just, I mean, it's Facebook Messenger, and I hate Facebook. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan. But WhatsApp's everywhere. It works everywhere. It's encrypted. Everyone should just use WhatsApp. And then we wouldn't have to worry about any of this RCS horse shit, any of this cross-platform. We can download it on our desktops just like Telegram. You could chat anywhere on any device to anybody.
That would be handy.
And I don't understand why America hates it. Is it because iMessage is too good? Like, is it too easy? Like, if we just, because we text... Because I think
we're programmed into go to the messages app for texting.
Right. And I think that, I think Europe, because, all the countries have different providers.
Yeah.
I think, and because of roaming and all of that shit.
That makes sense.
They all switch to a third party.
Yep.
And I get that Europe is also the size of America.
Right.
So, like, I get it, but it's really annoying. Because, we have to deal with these group messages. And, like, it's just like, can we all switch to this one? And it's like, I don't have that one. It's like, God.
Yeah, if it wasn't owned by fucking Meta. But then again, if it's owned...
Oh, yeah, Discord's another one. I talk to my son
Apple
exclusively on
sucks.
Discord. It's completely, it's all arbitrary. The messengers.
Might as well just not hate something because they all kind of are bad.
Well, the problem is that in order to talk... I don't know how. I think that everyone has text in America. That's the thing. And so everyone just defaults to text. Like, if I meet someone new, why are we chugging right now? What's happening?
I don't know. You already finished one. I'm going to catch up.
But this is number 2, and it's like completely full.
Well, now I'm on number 2.
Oh, that was your first one?
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were chugging your second. And I'm like, what is happening?
No. And now we gotta do, because these are the extra tall ones.
Yes.
We gotta do a wizard staff that reaches top of frame.
Oh, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What was I saying? I'm mad.
Messages.
That's it. I'm mad. Okay, I'm tired of not being able to include everybody into one message, and I have to have 15 freaking groups.
Agreed. It is
Okay.
the fucking worst.
Anyway, Saturday, Dalton
don't
removes
you
me.
do it.
LOL. Okay. It didn't work out as well as I wanted because I wanted
Fucking
Colby
dick.
to either never tell me that I got removed because he wanted to guard my feelings, which is what I would appreciate that.
Sure.
Okay. Or to immediately
Well,
be
Dalton
like, we kicked
removed
you out.
I would tell you, like.
But you didn't know.
Right. But I would have known if the thing worked properly.
So it didn't even tell you I was removed?
No, it did. It said I removed you.
Well, why didn't you add me back?
Because I was just like embarrassed.
So,
Kind of.
So
because I
did
thought
this
other people saw that I added you and then removed you, and then
like
it's
it was a mistake.
Yeah,
Like
and
you
I'm
tried
like,
to abort me.
What? So I didn't want to do it again and give them another fucking thing in their little feed.
Oh my God. Well, you can add me back.
I'm not gonna do that because then you're gonna ask Dalton
No, I
to
won't.
remove you again. It's gonna break everything.
I swear to God, I'll be well behaved now. Okay? If there's another event coming up, put me back in, please.
There are 2
Okay.
upcoming events.
Are they this weekend?
No.
Okay. All right.
I think one's. Wait. Shit. There might be one this weekend. Hold on.
That's all right. I would appreciate being put back in if I'm allowed
No.
to be in. Now, if I am removed again,
Yes. Fuck. We got a fire this weekend.
Okay.
And then a housewarming party because somebody just moved into a new house.
okay. I probably won't go to either of those. I think I'm busy this weekend, but it would be nice to be invited.
Why am I even doing
Is the fire on Friday?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've
Cool.
honestly forgotten because the message about the fire is one of the ones that got erased.
Oh, is that old? Oh, wow. Here's the deal. If I get removed again, I'm being 100% serious with you, okay? If I get removed again, it is not me asking, all right? I am now being a good little boy, all right? Because I do like hanging out with you and your friends.
Okay, I just added you and it did not add it. Yeah, look at that. Immediately.
Do you think that Dalton took me out immediately?
Immediately?
You think there's
No.
any chance? I don't know. He's not doing anything.
You added Seth Neiman and then you removed Seth Neiman.
Like immediately.
Immediately. Let me do it again. Fuck it.
Just keep doing it.
I'm going to fill up this text chain with it. This one. Done. Oh, now you're in the actual group.
Okay.
Okay. It did not say I immediately removed you, so
Okay.
I think you're in it.
Okay. Well, we'll see when I get a text. It doesn't like show up on my phone.
I don't. Yeah,
Like
I
until
don't think
someone
until you
texts,
see
so
a
I'm just gonna
text.
wait patiently. But if someone does remove me, okay, it's not me. I'm being serious. Okay. Lulls are over. If they remove me now and it's Dalton, he's either being funny or people actually don't want me in there. Those are the two options. And it could definitely be Dalton being funny. Because,
Could be that.
You know, he could. Platano asked a dumb question: can we cancel Dalton? I don't think so. He's too ingrained in our lives.
Cancel Dalton? Why would we do that?
Well, Platano's like Dalton's like his biggest op, dude. Like he recommended the wrong anime.
Oh, for sure.
You know, he's every week we talk about Dalton. It's really we're just shit talking him in some way that negatively impacts our life. Really,
No,
I'm
that
just
was
now
cool, man.
realizing this, and I don't mean to because I actually kind of like Big D.
You want to hear another shit thing about Dalton?
Let's hear it. Let's do it.
So, there's a tool that I wanted to get for a long time. It's called a track saw.
Okay.
It's basically a circular saw that attaches to a metal track with
Okay.
some little grip on the bottom, so you can easily cut down plywood, because you can't fit plywood, a big old sheet of plywood, you can't fit that through a table saw.
So the track has rubber on the bottom of it. So you
And it
place the
sticks.
track,
Correct.
and then you put the saw through the track.
Yep, and then it makes a very straight
it's a
cut
choo-choo
line.
saw.
Yes.
Okay, got
Choo-choo
it.
saw.
Got it.
I got one.
I think he does watch this So Dragon. Although he may have stopped. I think he watched like the first 5 episodes.
Yeah, I don't think
and
he
then
watches
was like,
anymore.
He's like, yeah, the same for me.
Well, it depends. If he's traveling, then he might. But if he's not, then he's
Travels
definitely not.
every week.
So I got one, and I'm not the richest man in the world. So I
true.
got a Win track saw. It is
I'm sorry. How do you spell that?
Win, W-E-N.
Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Got
It is it's the cheap brand, but it's also pretty reliable according to the reviews that I read before I bought it.
Okay.
And so he's talking. Well, I see him at fucking trivia, not this week, but last week. And he's like, "Oh, I'm thinking about getting a track saw." And I'm like, "Oh, really? Are you?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm thinking about the Milwaukee one."
Of course.
And I'm like, "All right, well, yeah, I mean, one thing that I wish about mine is that it was cordless. That would be nice, because the cord gets caught on the track and sometimes messes me up."
Got it. Yep.
And so then, yeah, he gets a fucking brand new
Well, he's rich.
high-end Milwaukee
I mean, he is
saw
rich.
with the tracks.
I'm asking ChatGPT to generate an image of what the Win track saw would look like as a person.
Okay.
Just for fun.
All right.
You know, we pay for premium.
Yeah.
Let's get our credits.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean? But yeah, that sounds. I mean, what's he cutting?
Just a.
What's he
fucking-
cutting?
What's he cutting?
Yeah. Do you have any idea what he's building?
Honestly, for a track saw, I don't know what he is cutting, but he is in this like.
Does that make you even more mad that
He's been
just
in this
buying it?
mode of he wants to build cabinets.
Okay.
He wanted to build his new. He's building a home for one, another rich person. thing.
Correct.
And he wanted to build his own kitchen cabinets.
Okay.
Being a man who's never built any cabinets before.
Yeah, but you have built things.
I haven't built cabinets.
Yeah, but you've built desks, you've built doors, you've
Yeah,
built
but
gates.
cabinets are pretty like.
Yeah.
They suck
I've
because you have
never-
to build a lot of them.
Bro, I haven't
and so
even-
it's the same thing all the time.
I haven't even built up good credit. Okay, like you're doing way better than me. You're a man. Don't doubt yourself. Don't compare yourself.
doubt it all the time.
Don't doubt yourself, okay? This is what ChatGPT thinks
Yep.
that Win looks
That's
like.
me right there. That's me when I shave my hair off.
That does kind of look like you. Plotado wanted a hair update, by the way.
It's long.
Is it thick? Is it girthy?
It's really thick. It's annoyingly thick.
Are you still gonna keep it going?
Yeah, at this point, I don't think I can
Look
cut
at him,
it.
dude.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but I mean, at some point you got to stop.
Nah.
No?
I'm stopping when it touches my ass.
Okay. Oh, dude, you're gonna look like an Adonis, you know. You have not swim that second break. What was I gonna say? Oh, Saturday, back on track. Colby put some gel in his hair, slicked it back.
I had that look today, but then I went running and then also cut some branches off of a tree in my backyard.
That's some manly shit right there, dude. That's manly right there.
Oh, you want to hear this? This shit
Yeah.
homeowner's problem that I have dealt with since I've owned this house.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
In my bedroom,
Okay.
which is at the back of my house, I got an ensuite bathroom, right?
Okay.
And in the bathroom, the very exterior wall facing the outside,
Okay.
for some reason, every once in a while would just go.
The wall? The wall?
Yes, the wall. It's coming from inside the wall or outside, because on the other side of the wall is where all of my utilities come into the house.
So something
So
outside
it's something
is
like
buzzing.
that. Correct.
Okay.
So then
Okay.
sometimes it is loud enough to where if I shut my bathroom door and I'm laying in bed, with my fan on, I can still hear it.
Okay.
It's loud, all right?
All right.
And it's annoying, and I don't know how to troubleshoot this.
Is your breaker back there?
Yes. Well, a breaker is in the basement, but that is where the electrical, the water comes into the house, so it's all that. Internet.
I bet it's the breaker.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
It's been buzzing
Okay.
for like a year and a half.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
It's annoying as shit, and sometimes it doesn't do it. Sometimes it does do it.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
And so then, over the course of time, I would go outside. Like when I hear it doing it, I would go outside and just like listen in and just try to find which box is making the noise. Right. Been doing that for a year and a fucking half.
I can't wait for
Over
this.
the course of the year, I notice that when it's windy, it's worse.
Okay.
And so that leads me to think it's the electrical. It's like the power line is like not hooked into the wall
Right,
enough, or it's
right.
getting pulled out of the socket.
Yeah.
And it's like electricity jumping.
Yeah. I immediately thought electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also what ChatGPT told me.
Okay.
But so I didn't know what to do about that.
I love how you're asking.
I'm not going to
ChatGPT
afford.
about this.
I'm not going to afford an electrician anytime soon to come and look at that.
Also, your house still stands.
yeah, it's fine.
It's annoying.
The power's not
It's
going out. It's just an
$500
annoying. Correct.
Yeah.
It's just an annoying quirk.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Do you ever like sit there pooping and then you hear it and you?
Oh, absolutely. It bugged the fuck out of me.
I bet you get real mad.
So,
dude.
the other day,
Yeah.
I was outside. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but I was outside and it was going on. It was real windy and I heard it. And then I heard it from a different place. So, wall with all the electrical in it. If you turn right back around, there's my garage and a tree.
So you're telling me you heard it from a different like source of
Yes,
buzzing? Like
yes.
you
It's no longer on the wall. It was behind. It was on the opposite side of the wall.
Okay.
And I'm like, huh?
Okay.
How is that? I look up into this fucking tree. And I have two power lines coming into my house.
Okay.
One of them I think is Cox Internet, and then one of them is the actual electricity line.
Right.
I notice after a year and a half that my tree is bowing the shit out of this wire coming into my house.
Okay.
So whenever the tree moves, it bends this fucking wire.
Goes with your wind theory.
Yep. So, I get up on top of the garage roof. I get my newly bought, what is it called? Hacksaw?
Okay. Milwaukee, I assume.
No. What is it called? It might be a hacksaw.
No one cares. You're the only one who cares. You and
It's
Big
not
D.
jigsaw. Oscillating saw. That's what it is. I get
hell
my
yeah.
newly bought Ryobi oscillating saw, and I go up on that roof, and I cut the shit out of that branch. And I
Okay.
cut any branch that's around the area of this wire.
Yeah.
Wire's perfectly straight into my house. Has not made the sound since.
Why are you saying this with anger? You solved the problem.
I did, but it took me a year and a fucking half to look in a tree.
That's awesome, dude.
I could have looked into the tree.
That's awesome, man. I'm proud of you for being a man.
I was so happy. I cut it, and I'm like, I'm really hoping this is it. And so far, it's been like a week, I think, and I have not noticed it once, and it's been pretty windy, so
That's great. What a man.
I'm pretty happy about it.
What a man right there, dude. Did you tell Mari this story? Was she impressed?
She helped me get the branches out of the tree.
That's less manly.
Dude, they're big branches.
Yeah,
they
she
were
should've
stuck
been-
in the
I'm
tree.
imagining you wearing cut-off jean shorts, big tool
I
belt.
don't got those.
No
I don't
shirt
have that either.
up there. You know, she brings out lemonade.
I have started to run without a shirt, though, because it's really hot.
It is very hot.
Both
It is very
outside
hot.
and me without a shirt.
I agree. I drive by hoping to see you run. That's what I do on my lunch break.
You would catch it if it's like around like 11.
That's too early for lunch, man. That's too early for lunch. But yeah, that is you know what? That's great, man.
Yeah.
It's also kind of scary how electricity works.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
But yeah, I thought it was going to take $500 to $1,000 of calling an electrician out to
Right.
troubleshoot what connection
just a
is
big tree.
arcing or some shit.
Yeah.
But no, it's just a big tree.
Yeah, I only knew it was electricity because at my office, our breaker box, when I'm running our giant garment printer, it goes bzzz.
Yeah, that means you have it short somewhere.
And that just, yeah, you've seen that building. There's a lot of shorts, a lot of wears. You know, I'm not concerned about it. It's been over a year and it hasn't burned down.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's totally fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how I know it's electric related because it only makes that buzz when I turn it on. You know?
Well, so my PC, when I got into
yeah,
this
please
house,
do plot now. I'll send you my address.
my house is old.
Okay.
And so a lot of the wiring in the front of the house is old and not grounded.
Right.
Because they didn't know what a ground wire was.
Well, the fact
back
that you
when
have
they
an
put the
electrical wire coming into your home and not underground
Correct,
shows
yeah.
that it's old.
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah.
So when I moved in and I plugged in my PC directly into the wall, my PC would turn on.
Yeah.
It would work for about a minute.
Yep.
And then it would short the circuit and then fry the breaker.
Yeah.
So I had my workaround to that was I bought a battery backup.
Okay.
And so I plugged the PC into the battery backup, which is then plugged into the wall. Mm-hmm. Doesn't do it anymore.
Does your battery backup kick on occasionally?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I hear it go tink, tunk, and it just restarts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's for the best then, man.
But that's my old PC, and it's not on anymore because I got the Mac Mini.
Yeah, that one barely draws power because those Apple people, they figured it out.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a fucking ground.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a 3-prong.
Yeah, they know what they're doing over there. I don't know how they do it, but they got some black magic working.
It's a really good computer. I fucking wish Steam worked.
Well, it does work. You just can only play about 5 games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cities isn't one of them.
Cities is not one of them.
It's really
Neither
sad.
is Destiny 2.
Cities 1 was.
What do you mean was?
It is.
Okay.
Cities 1 is a Mac compatible.
Well, just play that. Or wait 10 years.
Yeah, but Cities 1 sucks. You can't. It's so sad because like Cities 1 is so much more
Yeah.
in depth with so many more options for customization.
Right.
But as soon as you want to lay out a road network, you can't go back after playing
Yeah.
Cities 2. It's
Yeah.
just so much nicer.
I get that. Have you tried Factorio?
No, I don't like it.
Have you tried it?
No, I don't like interconnected systems.
What do you mean? It's literally City Skylines.
No, it's not. It's a fucking assembly line.
What, Factorio or City Skylines? I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah.
About building a factory, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to build parts to make more parts.
Or is that satisfactory?
Same thing.
Same game?
Factorio is just, I think, easier to play for me because it's not. You don't have to move a character in first person.
Well, if I was really into Assassin's Creed Shadows, I can get that on the Mac.
There you go, man. You own that for the PlayStation 5, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it again. That game sucks.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never bought it once.
It looks really pretty until
Mm-hmm.
you move. And then it looks really bad. Mari played it one time.
Uh-huh.
One time.
Take it back to GameStop, man.
And sell it for what? $20?
That's better than it just sitting there for $0.
That's fair.
You can go buy a dinner with it afterwards. Also, she doesn't play games anymore.
She's going to stream tomorrow for her birthday.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna play any games.
Yeah, maybe. She's been playing Fortnite a lot recently.
Not on stream.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, she plays with her brothers, and I don't think she wants them on her stream.
Yeah, they're probably foul like us. Yeah. Yeah, because she's a pure-hearted angel. Unlike us. Speaking of which, Saturday,
Well, she's not, but her stream, she would like it to kind of be.
she is. She's just
No.
like her stream.
No.
We used to work
I have been
together.
slowly corrupting her.
Well, hurry it up. Okay, I'm tired of her purity. I'm tired of her face when I say something unhinged that isn't that unhinged, and she looks at me like, what? I'm tired of that, okay? All right, let her... We need to get her to the point where she's not shocked by anything that I say.
Do I need a tan?
Do you need a tan?
Look at my upper body in the video compared to my leg.
Well, you're running... Oh, you mean are your legs too white?
Look at this.
Yeah, well, you're going to have that runner's body.
This is ridiculous.
You're going to have the thing...
Well, okay, that seems about right.
You're going to have the thing where your underarms are also wider than the top of your arms.
I'm okay with that.
It's going to look weird, man.
I need shorter shorts.
Oh, you are tan because that thigh is white. That's like a freshly cooked, no seasoned chicken white right there.
Yeah, but see, like, where do I go to wear like a fucking Speedo to get everything?
The lake.
The lake and wear a
Dude,
Speedo?
I'm telling you, Chubby's this year is selling 2-inch inseam shorts.
2-inch?
2-inch. Yeah. Yeah, the shorter the inseam, the better. Yeah, they're basically budgie smugglers. Yeah. Yeah.
I could do like 4.
Yeah. What size inseam do you prefer?
I think 7's the least I would go.
See, I'm a 5 guy.
5?
I'll do 5. I think these right here are 6.
Bullshit.
I think these are 6 inseams.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think these are 6. I mean, that's a...
From the inside?
Yeah, you do from the inseam. So it's where your dick is to where the end of the short is. That's your inseam. That's probably a 5er. You know, I could look. I just bought these last week.
Probably
I bet I could pull
7.
the receipt.
6 or 7.
Let me see here.
That might be a guy thing. I might be overestimating how long that is.
Why are you implying that guys do that, dude?
It's longer than that.
It's definitely longer.
Well, yeah, that's about 4 inches, right? Yeah, that's 4 inches.
Yeah, for sure. My store, according to Target, is the Kansas City Chateau. And I don't know why it thinks that.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe that's the last time you've been to Target.
I was literally just there to buy these shorts. So, how do I look at receipts? There it is. Purchases.
Receipts.
Let me see. Nope. That is pickles. I didn't buy that.
I got a 9-minute, 40-second mile today.
These are 7. These are 7. So I guess I do like 7s because this inseam's
5's a little much.
I do have a 5 that I bought at Sierra Trading Post, and yeah, there.
I think I do also have a 5 in some Nike shorts.
Like
that are
I'll
also
wear
swimsuit.
them to the gym, the 5ers, but yeah, it's yeah. When you sit on the machines, it's like
you got long balls.
You gotta
They'd
check.
be hanging out that side.
You gotta check, you know. But yeah. Also, speaking of people who want to see our bodies, there was a man who commented on our last show on YouTube.
Okay.
Let me see if I have it in my email. Give me 1 second. I gotta scooch back to Sunday or Monday here. I'm pretty sure I left it in my inbox for this. Yeah. It is from Falling Esper. He says, "Sup, bros? It would be great to have an episode with shoes off. A lot of viewers would enjoy that. Thank you." That's what he said to us. So I wore flip-flops today. So, you know, I could kick these off.
I'm wearing Hey Dudes.
And I could just put my gripper.
These are pretty cool, right?
Get your foot out of my way.
I'm blocking your feet.
You're blocking my...
No free feet here. Subscribe on Feet Finder.
And the people who are... Oh, no. I was about to say the people watching Vertical don't get this, but it's right there.
It is right down there.
It's right there. You know, look at that. Look at that. So, you know, that's for that one random guy.
There you go.
Who I'm pretty sure every once in a while we get a new listener who's like, I'm going to tell him something crazy. And then, like, I've read it and I'm like, all right. That's the Cameron in me. Like, Cameron and I are both that way.
I don't think you can out-weird you.
No, like, it just, you come into our streams and you're like, you guys should kiss. And then we just full on make out for an hour. You know, like, we just don't care. It's like, yeah, anything for the people. By the way, speaking of Cameron, you know there's a black bear running around Kansas City?
I did not know
There's
that.
apparently that's a thing. There's just a black bear and he's running around Taco Bells. So that's a thing that's happening.
That's sick.
I don't know, man. Did I miss the makeout stream? Maybe you did.
Did RFK stop by Kansas City recently?
Why, does he bring bears? Is this period attract bears?
Yeah, they could smell it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
No, he like ran over a bear in the country or something. He ran
Is
upon.
this recent?
This was before. This is way back, I think. Way ago.
What is it with the Kennedys running things over?
Either ran this bear over or just found a bear's carcass. It was dead. Shut the fuck up, phone! Dalton!
Big D's calling you.
What do you want, man? We're on the air!
Hey, little Shrek boy. Are you camping tomorrow?
No, because I forgot that was tomorrow.
What are you doing instead?
I don't know. Literally on the show right now.
Might I suggest camping?
Possibly. That's going to be a Mari decision, so I will let you know.
Why are you in a bathroom?
Yeah, why are you so echoey?
I'm in my kitchen.
Oh, he's so rich.
It's an airy kitchen.
His kitchen echoes.
It's got some height in there, dude.
Got vaulted ceilings.
20-foot ceilings, man.
Bolted, actually.
Vaulted, actually, just vaulted a little bit. 48-foot ceilings. It's a cathedral.
69.
69-foot ceilings.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny right
All
there.
right, well, we will consider it and I'll let you know.
Dalton, that's a no. He's saying no to you politely.
Probably not. I would
Yeah.
go with probably not, but there is a possibility.
There's no
But also
possibility.
Probably not.
Plan on him not being
Point
there.
out for everyone that he agrees to things like 2 weeks in advance and then just doesn't.
Well, yeah, you have to remind him. I forget not everyone's known you for 20 years.
What do you mean? Nowhere along the line did I agree to camp. I said I would go, and I do plan on going. Now, would I?
No, you don't. Oh,
Would
you
I
mean-
have remembered that it is tomorrow without me and Seth having a conversation about the group chat and if there are any upcoming events tonight? I probably wouldn't have, but I'm assuming people would have texted something tomorrow, and then I would have been like, "Oh yeah," and then I would have been there.
Rude.
I have a 2-day attention span.
Even more.
That's generous.
Yeah, I have a 1-day attention span.
Well, you said, oh, you got to remind him. This is me reminding him.
This is exactly. See,
That's
he
true.
does it. You know me enough.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Because if he reminded you a few days ago, you would have
I
forgotten.
would have forgotten, but now it's tomorrow, and I can't forget that.
Yeah. And he called you before Mari's asleep, but she stopped watching her show. So she doesn't know what's happening.
Yep.
But you could theoretically text her.
Well, yeah, I'll
I mean,
figure
it's
that out.
6 o'clock.
You're not
I mean,
going,
he's
so it's not
asleep
big
at 6, right?
What is it? 6? Yeah, it's only 6. She's awake.
Yeah, I know she's awake. Yeah, but you're not going.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, no.
I'm going to text her and tell her to bully you into camping.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you get her okay, then yeah, we're camping. But like,
They're not camping. They're not.
good luck.
It's not happening.
Okay. Okay, bye.
All right, bye, buddy.
Bye. Big D appearance, everybody.
I was really mad about that because I literally got a scam phone call like earlier in the show where it buzzed and rang, and I'm like, I thought it was another one because they always come in threes for me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my God. You're not going to camp. There's no chance.
It's up to her, man. If she wants to, then we will.
You're putting it all on her.
This is my benefit.
Yeah, but Mari, if Mari's listening, I would encourage her to say yes just to watch you squirm.
Yeah, no, I'm down to camp. I got all my camping shit.
There's no way, man.
Yeah.
Let's all go camping.
I got a brand new air mattress that I haven't used yet. Like,
Yep.
I got my fancy A-frame tent.
So you guys are doing the fire tomorrow,
barely
and then
fits.
the idea is you guys stay out there and camp.
Yeah, because I'm assuming he's bringing his big old
Right.
truck tent.
Yeah, his Forerunner with his lifted tent.
Yep.
Yeah, and his
And then we'll just
Bank.
be on the ground in a $50 Walmart tent.
Yep.
It's all good. It's fine. It's all
yeah.
good.
Sounds like
Yeah.
you're totally good with it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, sounds like you're totally good with it. Yeah. All right.
I was really into the camping thing after the one time I went camping last
Camping's
year.
fun, man.
But
Like I see, the thing is, I am also a glamper. I love the outdoors. Okay, but I want everything that I love about the indoors also outdoors.
there's this one channel that I watch, like as a soothing, it's almost ASMR-esque.
Okay.
Right? The channel is Go4X4 on YouTube.
Okay.
And it's this dude with a fucking decked out Jeep
Okay.
in Australia.
Okay.
And he just goes to campsite and gets sponsored ads for
Good for
camping
him.
equipment.
Yeah.
And he just has the dopest little setups. It's all fucking aesthetically pleasing.
Of course,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh, I want to do that so bad.
Well,
But then again, when I think about doing it, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Bugs exist.
what's she laughing at up there? Because it ain't our show.
I bet money she is playing Fortnite.
Oh, is that what it
Let's
is?
find out.
Is it bad of me to be a little offended that she's laughing and it's not at our show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because she used to watch our show, and now she doesn't.
Oh yeah, Fortnite's on, man. You know, it's fine. It's all good. I don't care. It's fine. Why is he calling me now?
Who?
Big D.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a professional.
She is not playing Fortnite, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's even worse. She's probably watching Trey Henry or someone, you know? I don't think that's a person that exists. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I like camping, but, like, I have, like, a 10-foot canopy that has, like, keeps bugs out. Like, big canopy, so I can put a table that I have in there.
Yeah, no, I remember.
And all that stuff, you know? And then I have a big-ass tent. Fits 3 queen mattresses in there for all my orgies that I'm having, you know?
Yep,
You know?
all those.
All those big old orgies that I have, you know? And I love the outdoors. but I also want everything that the indoors offers, but outdoor. You're better than me. He answered.
Yep.
First off, why didn't Seth answer?
I quote, because he's a professional.
Mari is mad. She said you don't respect her birthday stream enough.
What? Oh.
What do you mean?
We can go
You
camping.
said that it was her, like you said, to convince her. And she's like, I'm doing a birthday stream. So
That's what
I
she
don't
was
know.
laughing at. She was talking to Big D up there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but, like, she's not going to stream until, like, fucking 9. Like,
Well, it's her
she's going to
birthday
stream at,
What if
like,
she wants
5.
to?
Mari,
It's her
are you going to
birthday
do
stream.
shots for dollars? Like, can I give 50 subs and you do 50
Oh,
shots?
God. If that's happening, then, yeah, we are not going. Fuck.
This fucking guy.
Well, she wanted to stream today.
Oh, so she doesn't respect our
Well,
show.
she wanted us to start later. And so that leads me to believe that she's only going to really do a birthday stream for an hour or two max, you know?
Okay, so she's doing it just to, so she's literally doing it just to placate her
But
Discord,
yeah,
not
like, I
really
mean, that's what
wants
she would have had to do today, and she was thinking about doing that, but then she changed it tomorrow, so tomorrow's a whole different
Mari
fucking
can just
ballgame.
say fuck those people. Like, just delete your Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Be
could
done
do
with
that.
it. You know? You know?
She didn't want to do that.
Like, I read this article on Reddit. It's not an article. I read this AMA with a guy on Reddit the other day, and he dated a celebrity. And the AMA was like, I dated a celebrity, asked me anything. And literally, when they broke up, she just, like, deleted his number, and then she couldn't get in touch with him anymore. Like, it was it. Like, because if he couldn't call her because her assistant answered, like, there was no way for this guy to reach back out to his old celebrity girlfriend. That's her entire Discord. She could just, done. You know?
I mean, theoretically, but I think she also does still want to stream, but...
Well, yeah, but she doesn't check Instagram. She doesn't check Snapchat. You know? She doesn't do any of that
I mean,
shit.
she has both of those things.
I mean, you guys could harass me to harass her.
Regardless, Dalton, what did she actually say?
She's
Oh,
streaming.
she said that you don't respect her.
I mean... I don't see that personally, but sure. All right, well, we'll figure it out. I'll let you know.
Okay, dude.
All right, bye now.
Have a good rest.
No,
You saw he was in the middle of the sentence. Like, all right.
he was being nice. Have a good rest of the...
We're done. We're done. Oh, my God. That's funny. Why do we press harder on the remote when the batteries are dying? That's a great question, honestly. It's tough to answer.
Anger.
Yeah, is it just rage?
Yeah.
Just the harder you do
But
something.
what okay. Is it just purely anger, or do you think like there is an applicable situation of if you do press something harder somewhere else
Yeah.
in a different situation, it might actually work?
I think that
Is it like
it has to be
removing
that
shit?
way because our monkey brains, like evolutionarily, we're gonna press it harder.
Right.
Maybe that's like breaking rocks or coconuts
Okay.
or something. You know, so you just hit it hard. If it's not working, do it
I have
harder.
a perfect example.
You know?
here. All right. So I built my desk.
Okay.
And it was way too tall.
Right.
And so then I built something else, and I cut the legs to make it shorter.
Okay.
But then I measured wrong because I measured the height of my chair while I was sitting in it, not when I was not sitting in it.
Okay.
And so the height that I cut it to was it was too low for me to put the chair under the desk.
Got it,
I
yeah.
need to do that because it's a very small space.
Got it.
So my solution, instead of, I have 2 more legs. I could have just recut those like an inch taller
Right.
and then added another layer of plywood into the thing that I built to raise it back up.
Okay.
But like I was telling you earlier, my Mac Mini slides just so perfectly
Yeah.
into that slide.
Beautiful
So
slide.
if I raised it anymore, I probably wouldn't do that. And
Okay.
I was like, I don't want to do that. So back when I lived in a house with carpet, I bought the fancy rollerblade wheels for my office chair. So in my head, I'm like, I will take those off and put the old, shittier, smaller wheels on it. So it would then, the chair would be lower to where it would go under my
So
desk.
instead of raising your desk, you lowered your chair.
Correct.
Huge
So,
brain.
back to the point. Trying to get those wheels off of the chair
Oh.
to get the new ones on was impossibly
Just
difficult.
smacking it.
Yeah. And so, like, when you're, you went to go try to pull it out, right? But you've been sitting on it for a year and 3 years at this point.
'Kay.
It's not
They're
getting
in there.
pulled out.
Yeah.
Right. But then you try harder.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it still
hard-
doesn't work.
Yeah. But harder makes sense in that
Exactly.
scenario.
And so then you resort to getting a screwdriver and a fucking hammer and then hammering the shit until they pop the fuck out.
So what I'm hearing is when your remote battery is dying,
Yes.
when you press it harder, what you actually need to do is get a hammer
And smash the
and
remote.
smash the remote, and then it'll work.
No, but I'm saying like that's
He
where
said
the
this
harder
is riveting,
comes from.
by the way. I think that's sarcasm. That's
is
Big
riveting.
D. He said this is riveting, and it's about you being a man. So that's on par because
This is riveting?
he said this is riveting.
When in the story were we talking about rivets?
No, Are you being for real?
Yeah?
Riveting means like exciting,
Right.
like he's riveted.
But I thought you were saying it was a pun about
No.
rivets
No.
and being a man.
What? No.
Okay.
What? No.
What are you saying then? Why is
Just
it
saying
ironic
He's making fun of us.
that this is riveting? I'm talking about chairs, man. Get the fuck out of here, Dalton. I ain't coming camping no more.
You never were.
In fact, I'm gonna make my own fire, and you're not invited.
Ooh, I'll come to your fire.
Boom, suck
right
it.
after I'm done with Dalton's. You know. Did you say right after you're done sucking?
I don't remember.
I don't know what we were talking.
I don't know what I said.
We're still talking about Saturday Night's Party. by the way.
Anyways, that's
Anything-
why you press the remote buttons harder.
You know, Big D wasn't there. Is there anything cool that happened that we want to rub in his face because he missed out?
A lady was wearing a shirt, and she still had her tag on it.
That did happen.
Yeah.
That did
And
happen.
both me and him both took photos of this lady's back.
And then Mari went to try to find her, and she
Yeah,
couldn't.
no.
You know, yeah.
That's about it.
What'd you think of what I was wearing, man?
I don't remember.
The blue fish shirt.
It looked dumb.
I got a lot of compliments on that.
It was a dumb shirt.
I got a couple girls that came up to me and called me Blue for like several times.
No, you didn't.
They're like, "Hey, Blue."
Not that did not happen once.
It happened.
Absolutely.
All
did
right.
not
I mean,
happen.
you can say no, but it happened.
No.
It happened, man. It happened.
Bullshit.
It happened before you came over.
What do you mean before I came over?
Well, I was there for 40 minutes before you arrived.
40? No
It was
way.
probably like 30.
It was 10 minutes.
It was not 10.
We were on the way there at 8. So
I
it's not
called
that
you,
far.
and you were at home.
No.
You were talking to Kira.
We were literally getting in the car to go there.
You were yelling at Kira.
That was 10 minutes away at 8.
You were talking to Kira, and I didn't call you at 8. I called you like 8:10. I gave you some leeway to figure out if you were late. What time did I call you?
You called me at 8:16.
Yeah, so there you go. I gave you 15 minutes.
Woof. All right.
And I got there at I think I probably got there at like 8:05.
Yeah, and that was the reason why I told you that you should have been in the group text.
Yeah.
Because that's where I told them that we were going to be late.
Yeah, and that's all right. And like I said, I got to talk to a couple ladies who called me Blue.
Oh, well, there you go.
And they said I smelled good.
Did they ever come back and talk to you again?
Yeah, that was the second time they came back. They called me Blue and said I smelled good. And they wanted me to go with them, but I told them I was at a birthday party, so I couldn't.
Should have gone with them.
No, I'm not going to abandon you in your time of need.
I would have understood.
No, I can get with those hooers later. All right.
You didn't get their number, though?
No.
That's like the move, is to get numbers.
I
so
don't
you
want to see them multiple times.
Can... Well, then you get the number and then you block it when you're done.
I'm not doing that. That's mean.
Okay, but then that's the way that you do this. How are you going to have a one-night stand without doing that?
What do you mean? You just go with them, and then you just leave, and then it's like
okay, so no technology involvement at all.
no, it's all hey. That's what I'm saying. I don't need the apps, man. You just meet lady 1 and lady 2. You go back, you bang lady 2 because lady 1, the first one that talks to you, is always the desperate one. So you go with lady 2, and then you leave. That's it.
Has this worked for you yet?
No, never once. But I imagine that's how it would work. Would work, by the way. Like that?
Why aren't you on the apps? Because the messaging thing doesn't work? But here's my thing, is you got this whole selling you thing, right? You got to do it
You sure?
because you don't feel self-confident enough.
No, I have zero self-confidence.
Exactly. So, wouldn't your profile just do the work for you in that instance?
the fun of
So anybody that's swiping on you knows what they're signing up for, and then that way you just get to go.
What's the fun in that, dude? You got to work for your supper. I like to sing for my supper, you know?
How's that?
What do you mean?
How's it going?
It goes. It's fine. I mean, what would be a goalpost of success for you? Like 1 a month, 10 a month,
I don't know.
80 a month.
For your appetite sexually? Yeah, well, I would think 1 a month at the least.
80 are pretty good for me. Yeah. Well, I'll get some mileage out of that Asian businesswoman for a while. So
Jesus Christ. We're not talking about your fucking right hand, buddy. Holy shit.
Oh my God. There is a few.
I think Seth could pull off karaoke.
Oh, I'd love karaoke.
Yeah, I think you could pull it off.
Yeah, I actually invited a girl to a karaoke like a week ago.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm judging you.
Why?
Is because you don't tell me these
Why
things.
would I tell you this? You don't care?
My outlook of it is that you have been a celibate monk for the last year and a half.
I don't care. It doesn't matter what your outlook of it is.
I'm your friend.
Why does that matter?
I want to know.
Why?
So I don't think that you're rotting away in your basement dwelling piece of shit sunlit apartment.
I need you to think that I'm rotting away.
Why?
Because I mostly am. I mostly work. That's what I do most of the time. And when I'm not work, I'm on stimulants.
Yeah, but I would like to know when you have good things happen to you.
I don't. I always feel really terrible. Like, even when something good happens, it's actually worse. Because then after the good thing happens, I realize that might have been the peak.
No.
Yeah, and then it goes back down
There
to a
is
valley.
no peaks.
I hate going to parties. I hate seeing women. I hate drinking too much because it always makes me feel good. And then it stops feeling good. And then I'm like, well, shit, this is it. This is my life now. It's just peaks. And then it's just over. And then I'm in a deep valley.
You could try to like level out the peaks and valleys.
See, this is why I don't tell you. I don't need your fucking preaching.
Yeah.
Also, Mari, come get a beer. Like, we have 12 16-ounce cans. We don't need this many.
I could also bring you one. I have to pee.
Just smoke weed. I do that. I'm actually out. I need to go to Kansas City and get more weed.
Because it's legal in the Missouri side?
Yeah, you can just buy it.
God damn it.
What do you mean? You saying I should hit up a dealer here?
No, but it's just dumb that fucking kids.
Oh, yeah, it's so difficult?
It's still just like, we don't care. We'll just make you throw it away. We're not going to arrest you. But it's still illegal.
Correct. You also can't just go buy it. Yeah, like you go to Missouri and they're just like, literally when I bought it, they're like, what do you want? Because it was my first time. And I'm like, they're like, what do you want to feel like? And so I told them, they're like, oh, you probably want this. And then that's
the big difference between a dispensary and a dealer.
Yeah.
Is like, you just got whatever they had.
Right.
If you're having
Yeah.
dealers, like when I was smoking way back in the day, it was just, I didn't know what it was.
Right.
Sativa, indica, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Hybrid, no.
Yeah.
None of that factored in.
You just got what the inventory
Yep.
was. That's how it works, man.
And yeah, the first time I went to a dispensary, they asked me sativa or indica. I'm like, I don't, what?
Mari said, Seth, let me explain to you my trashy reality TV shows or the Karen Reed trial. I would rather do a wine night than listen to that. And Mari, you have your own stream. Do it on that. How about this? She comes down here, and she tells me all about that, and then tomorrow I come over and I tell her chat about Destiny 2.
I think she would like that. But
No, she might. Her audience would not. She's never seen a zero counter on her stream.
Yeah.
I could make that happen for her. You know what I mean? You know? On the spectrum.
the Karen Reed trial is kind of entertaining.
What is it? Give me the high level. I don't even know what it is.
High level, low level, quick level. This woman is accused of murdering her police officer husband, but it's really sketchy. There's very little evidence, and it looks like there was a police cover-up because he was at a party of another police officer when she dropped him off, and then he ended up dead.
So it's just another lady who murdered her husband.
That, or it's a police cover-up. Here she comes.
I don't think that's her. Is that her?
No.
What? Well, come down here and tell him.
No, but he said that he doesn't want me.
Do it quick, and I gotta pee.
I can't.
So fill this time.
You can tell me as much
Come on, I'll
as
move
possible.
this over there. You just say it.
Yeah.
Put pants on.
They don't need to look at me. Or look at you, I mean. Come on, man!
What do you want? The Miller's not hitting tonight for me, dude. I don't think I can drink Miller anymore.
Look what you did!
No! You fucked it up, dude. You organized this all wrong. See? Not moving.
That's because there's only 2, bro. And I just moved the couch.
Perfect. You move the table.
Same thing. I mean, technically, we're all moving.
Should I go get my hot glue gun?
Yeah, glue it up. Was she not wearing pants?
She was not.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, who cares? You don't have to be on camera. Just grab that mic right there.
I can't not express this in a way, like, it's so much.
Colby,
That's a lot.
take that mic, stand it up, flip it upside
No,
down.
no.
Okay, I mean,
I'll
that's...
sit where he sits.
All right, you have until he gets back.
No, it's so much.
Sell me on it.
It's so much. Okay, what do you want to know about? Okay, the
I don't
Karen
even
Reed
know
trial?
anything about it.
Okay, this is so unfortunate. I can't be doing. I can't.
What do you mean?
I can't. Now I'm nervous.
I'm listening like a good... I won't make eye contact.
Wow, these beer things are big.
Yeah, they're big. Oh, you want one? You're
Yeah, wait.
Snow White again. All the freaking animals.
Oh.
Kara, you bitch.
Yeah, he didn't finish one.
This one is full.
Oh my gosh.
The other one should
I
be empty.
can't. Can they hear me? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Kara,
It just gets worse.
get up here. Quit running
Okay,
around.
there's just so much to this trial, but listen, okay?
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the basic rundown timeline, okay? So, it's a really snowy night, January 28th or 29th of 2022, okay?
Okay. All right.
John O'Keefe is in the passenger seat of his girlfriend Karen Reed's SUV, and they're on their way to a house party with some mutual friends. John O'Keefe kind of knows them, Karen kind of knows them, whatever the fuck. John O'Keefe is a veteran police officer for Boston.
This don't
okay, are you playing sound alerts?
I'm trying to play music that works.
Okay, well, get this. All right, so John O'Keefe and Karen Reed, they pull up to the house. Okay.
All right.
They pull up to the house. Now, flash forward 5 or 6 hours later.
Okay, they party.
No,
Oh.
I'm cutting it off at they arrive at the house.
Okay.
5 or 6 hours later, Karen Reed arrives back at the house and she finds her boyfriend John O'Keefe's body in the front yard.
Oh.
And that is the only thing we have as to like what the fuck. The timeline
How can
cuts
they do...
off.
What, this is a trial, though?
Yeah. So listen. So the prosecutors, they are charging her with murder because they believe what happened is they get to the party, Karen Reed and John O'Keefe get into this huge fucking fight. And John O'Keefe gets out of the SUV and starts walking away or some shit.
Okay.
And she backs up full speed into him, knocks him apparently gets him flying. He
sounds
loses
like
a shoe.
fake.
No, he loses a fucking shoe and he dies from blunt force trauma to the head and hypothermia. And she was so drunk that she doesn't even remember, but that's what they say happened.
So it's possible that she may have ran over her man because she was drunk.
Drunk and mad. Yes, that's what some people are saying. That's what they're alleging.
Sounds like typical
Karen
woman
Reed-
behavior.
No, fudge that. So Karen Reed has openly said, I think the thing that she says happened is that they got to this house party. She's like, are you sure we're even invited? And John's like, well, let me go inside and let me just get kind of like a temperature of the room. Let me
Okay.
see what's going on. So he goes inside and Karen Reed's out in the car and she's just kind of sitting there waiting. 10, 15 minutes go by and she's like, what the fuck? So she's blowing up his fucking phone.
Yeah.
Like, where the fuck are you? And all of this is it's
Yeah.
recorded. It's on the whatever the fuck.
I mean, that's just rude, honestly.
Right.
Yeah.
She's blowing up his fucking phone and he's not answering. And so she fucking leaves because she's like, fuck this shit. She's drunk. She's probably a little insecure in her relationship.
Right.
And she
She
thinks
did try to
he's-
call him.
Yeah, and she thinks he's cheating on her.
With
And
her
so-
in the driveway?
Yeah, no, well, she fucking leaves. She fucking goes, she leaves. And then at 4 o'clock in the morning, she wakes up. She's back at his house. She wakes up. He realizes he isn't there. And so she starts freaking out. Like, what the fuck? Where's my boyfriend? So she goes back to the house where he is dead in the middle of the side of the yard.
This is her story.
Yes, this is her story.
Okay.
Okay, so
So the real moral is, if your boyfriend's an asshole, let him find his own way home.
no. Okay, so listen.
That's what I'm hearing.
Listen.
If she would have just stayed at home, she would have never been at the scene of the crime. Never would have happened?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. Listen
What
to
do you
me.
mean, no?
Okay, so listen to me. A lot of people, when they first hear about this case, they think it's like cut and dry. She was fucking drunk. She probably fucking hit him with her car. He probably wasn't necessarily dead, but the hypothermia, because it was a blizzard out that night.
Okay, all right.
He probably died.
What they
That's
doing
how.
drunk driving in the middle of the blizzard?
Yeah, exactly.
Who
no,
does
but-
that?
No, but listen.
That's
listen.
crazy, dude. To
There
drive
were-
in a blizzard drunk? That's wild. Why are you pointing at Mari? Why are you pointing at her? I don't know why you're pointing at her. Anyway, continue.
Okay, so I have to burp.
Do it. Right into the mic.
I did it softly though.
Oh.
Okay, so listen. So a lot of people, when they first initially hear about this case, they're like, oh, she did it. Like, she's too drunk to remember. She obviously did it. But then you start realizing all of the doubt and all of these weird things about everybody that was in that fucking house.
Uh-huh.
And, okay, you're probably going to be like, okay, what's so fucking weird? But let me tell you this, okay? There's this woman that was there.
At the house with the man.
At the house where this house party was going on.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this house party, like, there's just like a bunch of like cops
Right.
at this house
It's a
party,
cop
right?
party,
It's
right.
like, it's a bunch of like these people that work together. Babe, why don't you
Yeah.
sit
Try,
down?
try to eat her head. Yeah.
Okay, so
Dog's in my seat.
come here, Kitty.
Kitty was also
Technically,
like,
I'm in your seat.
Kitty was also just like pleasuring herself this entire time.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, she
was
absolutely
cleaning
was.
herself.
Yeah, okay, sure. That's what I do too. I'm gonna go home after this show and clean myself. You have to pull the tabs off, man. They're not gonna be stable. That one's full. See, you suck.
Is this even?
No.
No,
It's
not
not at
even
all.
close to being even. Also, we need to drink like 7 more beers to reach off.
I
frame.
do need. Do you want me to get my whiteboard?
For what?
To draw you a picture
Of what?
of this case. Okay.
Hold
fine.
on. What if we hold on?
Okay, why don't you switch me? I just
You're
started.
supposed to tell about it in the amount of time.
I
went to
know.
go pee.
I'm so bad. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
We're just gonna pretend that.
So we can draw.
Here, you get a lot of inflow here. It's going to be
Oh.
real windy up in this area.
Where's my cursor? Can you see the cursor?
No, this is not what this is meant for.
Hold on. Hold.
That man's scratching the carpet.
Hold on. This is important to me. Oh no, now I don't know how to get it back over here.
Oh, when Dalton called me, I said you should call back Colby and tell him that I got that I was like cussing and like really mad and stuff. And then when he called, he was like, "She says you don't respect her," and I'm like, "Ouch!" Like that's terrible.
So if I go to this thing, and then when I'm on this thing, okay, I add. Hold on, just give me a second. Everyone in chat, just hold. Okay, this is very important. Click this.
What the fuck?
And then go to, is it game capture? It's called game capture, but it's really not. Game capture, and then go to capture specific window, and the window is paint.
That's my man.
Okay. Paint. Is it showing up?
Not on stream.
Why isn't it showing up?
Why not?
This should work.
It's not working.
All right, then who cares?
I could have just gotten my whiteboard.
Nope. I was more fun, and now I'm angry.
Okay, do you want me to tell you about all the shit?
I mean, not really. It's a lot of. Sounds like a lot of shit. He's also
It-
saying no. Look at him, Mari. This is why you have your own
Too
stream.
much, man. You know.
Wait, so did she do it or not? What's your opinion?
I don't know.
That's
and there's
a
enough
bad
reasonable
opinion.
doubt to say, listen, if you
I
say,
agree. It's reasonable doubt.
yes, and that's
Yeah.
the whole foundation. Like that's everything. Period. Point blank. It's just they've already had this trial once, and they couldn't come to it was mistrial.
Is this in Colorado? Is this in California?
No, it's in Massachusetts.
Don't they have better things to do in Massachusetts than this trial?
Yeah. Probably like gang-related
Yeah,
things.
like twice.
Hey, I can be the new Colby.
You guys could do your own show.
No.
Yeah, I don't get along well with women.
What?
Oh, let me see your AI girlfriend, by the way. I'm just
Oh yeah,
curious.
show her. You want to see? Did you see mine?
I thought she was a redhead.
Yeah, Niles had an Asian one.
He does have an Asian.
Here he is.
Wait,
right
that?
Here. Yeah, that's my AI girlfriend. What do you think? Does he look good?
That kind of looks like the dad from Thunderbolts.
He does. You're right.
This does look like you, babe.
Yeah, it looks
This
like
kind
him.
of looks like the girl version of you.
Yeah, I would date that girl because it's Colby.
Oh, shit.
Colby,
Yes.
look what you did.
I thought that was tiny.
He just ripped a microphone
Oh, look,
literally out
she
by
has
the
a
roots.
nose piercing. Oh, wow.
Ooh, you should get a nose piercing then.
I want one. I
judge
wanted
this
one
fake
for my
female.
birthday.
Do you have any piercings besides ears?
My belly button.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like noses be next on the list. We should
Yeah.
go get belly piercings.
That would be so cute.
And they're their dicks.
Huh?
Nothing.
Prince Albert.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do you want me to move? Do you want me to leave?
I love you.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, that rice you made that one time was excellent, by the way.
Thank you.
Risotto.
Girlfriends.
The way you looked at me when you said it's risotto was so stern. You better get it right. Reminded me of the other guys.
How long do we think this is gonna last?
What, that? I mean, I think because I moved the table.
No.
I think we're good.
No. Yeah, we need to double it. We need to each have this one and another one.
What time does the show got to end? 7:30?
No.
Yeah.
She was wanting us to push it until now to start, basically, so she can.
But she's got to work tomorrow.
She could stay up. It's Friday. Who does work on Fridays?
I mean, me. I'm going to work tomorrow.
I don't work on Fridays.
All right. Well, let's read an ad.
All right, man.
This is a real ad. Big news from Poggers. Their brand new Fruit Punch
Fruit punch.
just dropped for the summer, and it's available in both energy and in hydration formulas.
shit.
Don't know why you would drink the hydration one. This is not the script,
Yeah, what
but
are we, a pussy?
yeah, energy is the way. All right. You know what else is it? You know what else is hydrating?
Huh?
Energy.
Semen.
Energetic semen.
Okay.
That's how you get pregnant.
That is.
I bet everyone's wife who got pregnant was
They were drinking
inseminated
Poggers?
by a man who was drinking Poggers.
I guarantee it. Since, like, the beginning, Adam and Eve.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, Seth, my name.
They made,
Adam's first son.
the first batch of poggers out of the apple.
Ooh, that's a good one. Sour apple, by the way, is great. I haven't tried the fruit punch because technically
It's sour
it
because
actually
it's from the
technically-
devil.
It actually technically comes out tomorrow. So like anyone who's like watching it
What
live,
is it?
Fruit punch.
Oh,
It's like they can't actually buy it right now. I don't even think it's been announced yet. It's like insider information. Like, but you know, when the show comes out, like it'll be public knowledge.
No one can watch this until Sunday.
No one is watching this. All right. This ain't just another sugar bomb pretending to be an energy drink. Poggers is built different with a powerful, balanced blend of natural caffeine from green coffee, B vitamins, vitamin C, vitamin D, and niacin, all designed to give you a clean, sustained energy without the crash. Whether you're grinding through a late-night gaming session, pushing through a tough workout, or just trying to stay focused at work, Poggers helps you show up sharp, locked in, and feeling good physically and mentally. It's veteran-owned. Sure.
Stolen valor.
Veterans of the Great Azeroth War. I mean, who knows, dude?
Did we see the new clip?
What?
Podcast host hilarious reaction to guest exit.
It's got to be you leaving, right?
Was it me or is it Maury?
I don't know. The new Fruit Punch flavor is bold, refreshing, and packs the same performance boost Poggers is known for with none of the jitters or burnout you get from synthetic caffeine. Use code CAN'TSTOP at poggers.shop. By the way, they changed their URL. It's no longer poggerslifestyle.com. It's poggers.shop. Okay? For 10% off your order and you support the show, that's Can't Stop, all in one, CANTSTOP, for 10% off at checkout. Try it and feel the difference. Literally, I drink Poggers all the time. Okay? These 4 tubs right here, drank by me. They're empty.
Oh, they are?
And I drank them.
Drat.
Okay? All right? And I will continue to add to my Poggers hoard.
That is
As soon
a
as
big
someone
old
buys me the
Poggers
fruit punch
hoard.
when it comes out tomorrow. And I will drink it every day. I literally love Poggers. Okay?
We'll
It's
put
great.
Poggers right on this goddamn wall.
We're also $1.70 away from a payout, so if you guys could just go buy some Poggers, that'd be really
I'll
cool.
buy one right now.
Go do it.
I can't.
Seth doesn't support the troops.
I
Whatever.
don't give a fuck about these ducks.
Sam Walton Goggins.
Me and Mari have been quoting that literally all week for no reason. But
Why?
I don't know.
You ever watch Vice Principals?
fun.
Which
oh,
that is
yeah,
from?
I love Vice Principal.
So you do like Goggins?
Yeah.
Why did you have a crusade against him?
Well, because I feel like he got too popular too quick. He's in everything now.
He's great though, right?
He's got a fucking goddamn Galton Goggins goggles.
I love the Walton
Squarespace
Goggins
ad.
goggles.
Is it Squarespace? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
What's the one that fucking Keanu used to do for?
That's Squarespace.
Then yeah, it's Squarespace.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pee. Good luck.
Excuse me?
How's it feel, man?
It feels bad. Hey Mari, come back down here and explain
She's busy.
explain the trial.
She's busy, man.
Guys, I need help. I don't do this enough to be alone on a show. This is going to be the most unentertaining thing ever. Actually, no, I got a story for you if you want to hear something really embarrassing that I was definitely considering not telling anyone because of how embarrassing it was. As just a man, it was kind of embarrassing. All right. So, my buddy went out of town. I took him to the airport on Monday. He told me, go to my house twice a day, check on my animals. Can do, right? Easy peasy. He lives pretty close. So, Mari took the truck, our only, car vehicle, to work. And so I have my motorcycle. I'm a motorcycle rider. I ride a motorcycle. I'm riding to work, go to work, get off work, drive to his house. Ride to his house to check on the animals. I'm pretty confident on this thing. I have been, I over the course of me learning it, I learned in 2022, so I've been riding for 3 years, 2.5, something like that. God damn it. I was really hoping to get rid of this story before you came back down. I don't want you knowing this. Leave again. No, you can hear me in there. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, I go to his house, I check on his animals, and I'm going to leave.
Huh?
I'm riding this bike.
What?
I pulled directly into the driveway. And it's a pretty tiny driveway, so it's either I could pull a fucking 5-point turn to turn around in this thing, or I could drive through his grass, or I could just, push the bike backwards out of the driveway. So I decided to do that. Pushing this bike backwards, and I see that the street that I'm about to turn into is a private residential road, but there is a car coming, not in the lane that I'm about to turn into, but the other direction. And for some reason, that fucking skirted my brain to be like, oh, you should hurry. And so then I just, the driveway is slightly sloped, but then once it gets to the street, it slopes more. So then I pick up speed while turning the handlebar. And I immediately just fall the fuck over. I get squished by the bike in front of the car that's coming. This car sees me eat ass. And I hurt my wrist pretty bad. It's a little wonky. It's not broken, but it's a little wonky ever since Monday. It's kind of annoying. I'm good, yeah, I'm good. It was just really embarrassing. Ducks?
He is a retard.
Got him.
That is an old clip.
That's the first time I've ever been in your little room since you got
yeah.
that robot. That thing is way bigger than I expected it to be.
it's
It
a big
literally
son of a
looks
bitch.
like you have a future thing in your basement,
it
like
is
your
a
cat
future
litter
thing.
box robot
It
thing.
cleans up shit for me.
Like it
where I
has
don't go.
stairs going into it.
I built those stairs.
Those look good.
Yeah.
They look like robotic stairs.
I had extra carpet from a Dalton build, and I stapled it to the stairs that I built, and then I painted them white to match.
I played the entire Tom Hanks laugh, by the way.
That's amazing.
That's what you missed out on.
God damn it.
That's what it was. Did you, speaking of the R word, okay,
Did I feel like that when I fell on my bike? Yes.
I wasn't listening to your story because I was respecting you.
Sure.
Okay, I hope you're okay.
I'm good. My
right.
wrist slightly is still a little wonky,
It's
but
not
it
your
just-
right wrist, is it?
No.
All right, you're good then. On Weekend Update this week, there was a joke that Michael Che told. And he's like, a lot of people out there are worried about the rise and the use of the R word due to people like Donald Trump and Elon Musk's usage of it. He's
Sure.
like, but as a black man, I feel like they can say it.
It's pretty good.
That's a good joke.
That's a solid joke.
That's a great joke.
Yep.
It's a great joke.
I'm on the spectrum somewhat. I could say it.
I don't think so. I don't think you're on the spectrum.
I am. I took a test.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
I took the same one that Dalton took, and it was high.
Why did it squeaky? What was that squeak?
It's my mic stand that moves.
It squeaks? Why does it sound like an old wooden ship? Okay, all right. So we're gonna skip movie trailers. I want to get right to sports today because I want your opinion on it. And we never talk about sports because it's at the bottom of the page.
I hate sports.
I know, that's why we're gonna talk about it. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, what? Hey, look, it says error. More than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one string the primary ingestion URL. Open widget. Well, that just told me the same message again.
What?
So you can't just send two things to YouTube. I'm not concerned.
What do you mean? It worked earlier. What do you mean?
I'm going to worry about it later. All right?
What do you mean, son?
That's something to worry about later.
No, I'm going to look at it so I can avoid whatever the fuck story you're about to tell. Yeah, no, it's no longer working.
I don't care.
That's so unfortunate.
I don't know how it does it. I'm going to have to worry about it
It is
later.
still streaming to shorts, but
It's not vertical.
Yeah, it's not that.
Okay. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay, so today, or a couple days ago, they announced all the NFL schedules for the upcoming season. Okay. And I want to play a few of the videos because I want your opinion on them as a man who is not.
This is a quiz.
This is a quiz. Before we get to it, though, the very first one, my favorite one, is them asking random strangers who they're playing and then naming the team. And I want to make sure before we go into this that you know the names of all the teams.
Pretty much.
Okay, so I'm not even going to make you do the quiz. We're just going to start. What's this one?
Giants.
This one?
Eagles. Titans.
Yep.
Or do I need to say that? I need to say this.
I mean, I guess theoretically.
New York Giants, Philadelphia Eagles, Tennessee Titans.
You got it.
Kansas City Chiefs, Miami Dolphins, Dallas Cowboys.
This one's been around for a while. Like, people like the Titans, I get. They're kind of new.
I know it's the Vikings, but I don't know what city. Minneapolis?
It's not a city. It's a
Minnesota?
state. You got it.
Is that the only one that's a state?
There's no way. No, New York Giants.
I guess.
Yeah.
Cincinnati Bengals, Houston Texans, Baltimore Ravens, Indianapolis Colts.
Yep. It's another state. It's literally the
Cardinals.
picture. Okay. What state? It's the oldest franchise in the NFL, by the way. Oh, no.
Missouri.
Yeah, the Missouri Cardinals, man. You got it. You're thinking of the St. Louis Cardinals.
That is what I'm
which
thinking
is
of.
a baseball team.
That's a baseball team?
These are the Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona.
Arizona Cardinals. What's this one? This one used to be in Missouri.
Los Angeles Chargers.
That is a team, but not this one.
Los Angeles Rams.
You got it.
Washington Commanders.
Yep.
Detroit Lions. San Francisco 49ers. Buffalo Bills. New Orleans Saints. Cleveland Browns. Pittsburgh Steelers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Carolina Panthers. There's another state.
Yep.
That was the Oakland Raiders. Now it's the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yep.
Atlanta Falcons.
Okay.
What the
Well, they have to remove the name.
Oh, New York Jets.
Yeah.
Seattle Seahawks.
Cameron almost cried.
Jacksonville Jaguars. Chicago Bears.
Why is their bear logo so bad,
It's
by
real
the way?
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guessed this one earlier.
The Los Angeles Chargers.
Yep.
New England Patriots. That's just a region.
It's still literally like 5 states.
Denver Broncos, Green Bay Packers.
You got it, man. So look at you. You know the NFL.
Hey, yay.
Okay. So this is one of my... So just for some background for those of you who aren't sports heads, which I know every single person in this chat is but you. Okay?
Sure.
I mean, Platino's a Jets fan. So, I mean, that's rough. Okay. Hoth, I think
My
is...
score? I definitely did tell you about this, Dalton. It was lower than yours.
Oh, are you talking about the autism score again? Does lower mean you're more autistic than Dalton?
I'm less autistic than Dalton. The higher you score, the more autistic.
Okay.
If I want to say, I think Dalton said he got like an 89 or something like that.
Okay.
And I got like a...
The max is 90.
I think it's 100. I got a... it was either like a 58 or a 62, which is like 50 is the...
That's significantly
That's like
lower.
that's like the... If it's 50 and lower, it's you don't have autism.
Gotcha. Max is 180. Yeah, okay. We can take that from him. Sure it is. Yeah.
So he's half autistic.
Hoth is the only person, I believe it's Hoth, who goes into Mari's Discord and talks about sports, and just everyone moves on. It's like, hey guys, anyone watching this? And then there's just immediately a gif of some
But
elf or
much
some
more
shit.
a college football fan than an NFL.
College football is excellent. But I feel for Hoth.
The worst.
Because I read his messages in Mari's Discord to make sure, obsessively, in case she mentions me, I read about it. Okay?
Sure.
So, I see him in there, and I see people move on. And I feel that for you, man. I understand what it's like. Okay? And Platino, we felt for you because you're a Jets fan. Okay? This might be your year, though. I honestly don't even know who the Jets quarterback is.
Aaron Rodgers.
No, that was last year. Who is the Jets
Patrick
quarterback?
Mahomes.
Yep, that's it.
Tom Brady.
That's also it. They're backups, yeah.
Quentin Tarantino.
No, he's too busy looking feet. Who's seriously, Platino? Who's the quarterback for the Jets?
Is it Russell Wilson?
No, that's the Steelers. I literally don't remember who it is.
Fields.
Oh, is it Justin Fields? Oh no, your guys are gonna be.
You're gonna be really good.
This is your year, guys.
It will be. Jets will do so good.
This is your year, guys.
You'll do as good as the Knicks.
You got it. Okay. Anyway, I really enjoyed this TikTok that the Titans released to announce their schedule. It's gone.
Yes, thank you, sports gods, for not existing. Oh, yay. Fuck the Titans.
This is from NFL on CBS, by the way. This is a huge TikTok account.
And they were like, yeah, no. What was it?
So anyway, every year, each team releases their schedule, and for the past couple years, they've done it through memes or relevant stuff. Like last year, the Chiefs did it with a hydraulic press for one thing that represented the city. Okay, so New Orleans was like a cake, like the baby cake, and they hydraulic pressed it, or the Jets was sadness, and they hydraulic pressed it. I don't know, Matt. Don't ask questions. Okay, now I gotta Google this. Tennessee Titans quiz schedule release. I don't know how to find it. Is this it? This might be it. This is it. Okay, thank God. We found one. Okay. All right, this is it. I enjoy this.
Rams.
This is funny, right?
Oh. Lightning McQueen. No.
Oh, that's just the football logo.
Just the football logo, man.
The Boston Bobcats. No idea.
Makes sense.
Baltimore Orioles. This one is the Red Stallions.
49 to 69 or 49
No. Stars.
just for context, this is just downtown Nashville. So like, there's just a bunch of sorority girls wearing cowboy hats and white dresses that went on the stallions, and it's a goddamn bird. That slaughters me, man.
Pirates from the islands of the Caribbean.
Chester Cheeto.
Tigers, North Carolina.
This lady is so legitimately confused.
I think it's great that whoever made this compilation is picking the right ones
Yeah.
that slightly go with the actual logo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that lady said the Cowboys again.
Florida.
Florida Dolphins.
Atlanta, Florida Dolphins.
Texans.
I also like they typed
Nailed it.
exactly what they say.
Eagles from Pittsburgh. Who's that? Bulls? Who? Patriots? That's the Patriots logo. Yo, that it actually does not exist.
It's a fake logo.
That is Nashville, Tennessee.
And then, of course, they all get this one.
Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans. Woo!
Tennessee Titans.
Tennessee Titans.
Tennessee Titans. Wait, good job. Yeah. Awesome.
That was fun.
Yeah, see, that's funny, right? Okay, now let's look at some bad ones. Well, and the only way that worked is if you knew the logos. That's why I made you do the quiz.
Gotcha.
Okay, I figured you would know them. Had to make sure.
I know the NFL enough.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But, again,
You asked me college logos? Fuck no.
don't give me content.
Could not guess that much.
Okay, so I just kind of arranged these in my... I wouldn't want to say
Unless
favorite.
they use the same logo as they do for basketball, then I might be all right.
Well, they would. I mean,
Because the college uses the same logo in all the sports.
95% of the time.
Well, then yeah, I'd probably be all right.
Okay. All right.
Maybe.
Dalton's hard right now. He's probably putting together a quiz.
I can't wait.
You know. So here's some more of these. Okay, so here's the Broncos. Just for fun.
Doesn't exist.
These are from the actual accounts. There's no way these don't exist. So these are just ones I enjoy. Okay?
I thought you said that these were the worst ones.
No. These are ones I enjoy. All right?
Does Twitter have ads, or was that on the video?
That was on the video.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's the Uniquely Broncos main event is about to begin. We've got 14 challengers
Just a bunch of
stepping into
kids
the arena to test their skills.
wrestling
Who's gonna
sheep.
hang on to become this year's mutton-busting champion? We are fixing to find out.
Like, why does this exist?
It's a tomahawk chop. That is what you call a poker face plant. They are gonna need a
There's literally children riding sheep.
fine mutton chop.
These kids suck.
They do suck, right?
Yeah.
Down he goes.
I mean, I assume they're doing it. They're speeding it up. Like, maybe they ride for several seconds before they fall off the sheep.
But nothing else. As the
Nope.
Brits like
That was the start to the end right there.
rubbish.
So maybe riding sheep is
More
difficult.
like 2-4.
All right, the puns are awful. Okay, like they're really bad.
That one was dumb.
But the sheep riding is great.
Dislike that one.
Okay, what about? Oh, this isn't a link. Cool, good job, Seth. What about this one from the Baltimore Ravens? If it loads, I figured you might like this one.
My name is Charlie K. I have, of my own free accord, elected to undergo the procedure known as severance. Hey kids, what's for dinner? I give consent to sever my memories
Ravon.
My professional football life and my personal
That's funny. Because it's the Ravens, but it's Ravon because
Who are you?
Lumon.
My name is Trenton. I'm from work. So we're friends? We're best friends. We're really good friends.
I acknowledge that once the procedure is complete, I will be unable to access my personal memories whilst at the Ravens Under Armour performance.
How many of these people
Nor will I
you think
receive
actually
all the
watch
news.
Severance?
None.
And they're just like, what am I actually doing right now?
Oh my gosh, our Darius Washington. I know you know the Ravens schedule.
The schedule?
You know, the home opener, the Bills, the Steelers, the Browns.
Bills, Browns.
I am aware that this alteration is comprehensive and irreversible.
I make these statements freely.
I mean, they're in their practice facility. I mean, that's pretty good, right?
Each category of numbers presents in such an order as to elicit an emotional response in the refiner. They'll be sort of disconcerting, scary.
So my job is to scroll through the spreadsheet and look for the scary numbers?
The schedule is mysterious and important.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
They were scary. The numbers were scary.
I confer upon you the knowledge for rematch with the Bills. We will be going back to Buffalo. A handshake is available upon request.
Thank you. May I have a handshake?
This is literally severance.
What I'd like to do is share with you some facts about your outie. Just relax your body and be open to the facts.
Oh my God, this is 7 minutes long.
That's why I paused it right here. I want you to put yourself in the mind of a person from Baltimore who only wants to know who the fuck you're playing this year. And you have to sit through
a
this
fucking
horse shit.
Like, I'll give them that they did pretty good. Like the camera switch and the.
I mean, it literally looks like
when
they're
they
using,
went into the like. That's a very specific camera technique, and so like, good that they nailed it. You know.
I mean, it
But,
looks like they paid the people who worked on the show
sure
to
they
help
did.
with it.
I am sure they absolutely did. Yeah.
And thinks Kendrick Lamar is the best artist ever. I'm sorry. Please try to enjoy each fact.
Okay, we're not gonna watch 7 minutes.
You don't want to watch this?
No,
This is your show, man.
I don't care. It's weird. I don't like it. It's a bad fucking Oscar sketch.
Oh, I know what's going on now.
I mean, they literally go through.
I know you do.
Everything.
As of when I was born.
And then here's the schedule. That's it.
It isn't time. They're not ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
And then they throw the head coach in there, you know. That's the only time he can
This
show
is so dumb. Who gives a shit about sports?
You?
Why do you like this?
You were riveted. Okay, that one was for you, man.
That one sucked. Hardcore pass.
Why are you being a hater?
I hate the Ravens now.
Well, I mean, who doesn't hate the Ravens? People
Me
from
last
Baltimore?
season because Lamar Jackson was giving me some points in fantasy.
Like, just imagine the poor people in Baltimore that stop burning cars and snorting drugs or whatever they're doing in Baltimore.
Just shit on Baltimore a little more, dude.
Dude, who's going to defend Baltimore?
I would assume everybody on that team.
Do you think?
They probably don't live in Baltimore. Fuck Favre and the Ravens?
I mean, he's right. All right.
Why is Brett Favre involved with the Ravens?
You don't care about sports. Don't ask questions.
All right, so fair.
Okay. Now, what about this one?
This one is 2 minutes. That's a little more deal.
And he's making noise.
We in Seattle, baby. Yes, sir. Shout out to the 12s. And y'all know how we
But
do.
he's under attack. It's the Minnesota Viking, the Tampa Bay Buccaneer, and the Arizona Cardinal. Is Spoon cooked? No. It's Hawks legend Steve Largent.
I mean, this is pretty good, right?
We're bringing you an all-pro squad of action-packed legends like Tez Rex with Dino Power Tail Whip and supersized Big Wall Jones. Now that sketchy cat from the Jags is littering on the field.
They made like custom action figures.
The sketchy cat from the Jags.
It's the Falcons, Saints, Panthers, Colts, Texans, Commanders, Steelers, and the mighty Tennessee Titans. But they're no match for Bam Bam Cam's Bam Bam Van. And who's riding along? It's Marshawn. Get off me, he says.
You remember Marshawn Lynch?
Oh, that's going to get him a fine.
Playing?
No, these are all old players.
Oh, okay.
This is just back from when you watched.
Including a Bavarian karaoke lounge and a fully functioning bathroom from the Kingdom, featuring powdered soap and smoothie bar with 17 different protein options.
That
and
was
Chad,
cocaine,
the smoothie barista.
I'm Chad. How much protein are we looking to ingest
This guy
today?
actually works for Seahawks.
Oh, my powders!
Oh no!
Yeah, I
it's
do
the
too.
LA Lambs. Witherspoon jumps into action, and now he's turned his trash talk volume.
The LA Lambs.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, right? It's a lot of trash talk, you know?
That shit hurt, didn't it? I know what it is. Get up. Don't you ain't gonna get up? I understand though. I truly understand.
Go Hawks! It's the 49ers, spewing 90s nostalgia. Time for the Hyperhawk High Velocity Heavyweight Heroic Hunter Supercharged Supreme Sprinting Stealth Sentinel Battle Bot with functioning flamethrower.
I need you to know how much of a burn it's the 49ers spewing 90s nostalgia is to that
Why?
entire fan base because they haven't been good since the 90s.
They went to the Super Bowl like 3 times.
Did they win?
No.
All right. Well, I've talked to many
Didn't they
women.
win once? They won once in the 2000s.
Yeah, no one knows. No one knows, man. They all care about Montana.
They won the same amount of times that Seattle's won in the 2000s.
I got ties with the squirrel and Marshall Chart. Dude, I'm telling you. Colby doesn't understand how deep some of these are, so I'm just showing him.
No, I definitely don't.
You know, I'm just
a lot
showing
of the
him.
inside jokes are not hitting.
All right. What about the LA Chargers? Okay, this one. So there's a lot of Minecraft themes this year. Okay.
Right.
This one is, should we really make our schedule release in Minecraft? And then it's like 1,000 yeses that make the word no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this one's 4 minutes long. We're not going to watch the whole thing, obviously. But I want you to appreciate how difficult this would have been to make. Because they literally made this in Minecraft. Like, they posted behind the scenes.
Then it wouldn't have been that hard at all.
What do you mean? There's 1,000 like custom things in this. They put the entire ass Chiefs in here. By the way, this is the NFL opener. It's in Brazil. Chargers versus Chiefs. Gonna be a good one, man. You wanna come over and watch? It's Friday night. And see, they're also getting right into their scheduling. Like I say, it's the Broncos. Literally lassoing them up. All right. You now own 53 donkeys. Like, see, that's funny. You get it? Okay. Welcome to the Daniel Jones. They're making fun of the Giants because Daniel Jones doesn't even play for the Giants anymore. His ghost was there because
I don't get it.
All right. Commanders.
You know what I also hate?
What's that? Minecraft? Yeah, I figured that as much. So that means you'll really appreciate the Atlanta Falcons one, which is not done in Minecraft. It's done in one of your favorite video games of all time.
Oh my god.
All right? You love nothing more than Mario Kart.
Classic Mario Kart.
Select your player. Maybe not him.
It's a little racist, right?
Select that.
I can see it shows the whole schedule, okay, which is cool. I don't know why Ludacris is there. It's Atlanta. Let's just live with it, you know? I mean, this is fine, right?
What the fuck with the big chin, man?
Hit him with the chicken wing, man. And see, now they're going to New Orleans because, you know, there's the mysterious dog. They killed the Saints. You know, the Charlotte. Now they, the Panther, he went off the off-ramp. You get it? No. Taking the Autobahn. Because they're going to Germany for their game.
Sure.
Playing the Dolphins. You get it? I mean, it's clever, right?
Yep.
He hates it. He hates it. He's
I
such
hate all of this.
He's
yeah.
such a hater. Okay.
I hate all of that.
You hate it all? What about?
No, I don't want another one.
What about this one though? This one you might actually like because it is another video game.
Why?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Did one company do all these?
There's no way, right? I mean, look. What do you think of this? This looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, that's some good art. You don't appreciate the art? Week 1 versus the Giants. See, it's New York.
Cheese.
Green Bay now, because it's
How
in cheese.
do you know?
It says right down there in the corner.
What is this, LA?
It's at Las Vegas, week 4 at Atlanta. See, there's Coke. You know, Clippers.
Coke for Atlanta?
Yeah, the Coke is literally made in Atlanta.
One last play.
And see, they named him the Maryland Miracle. You know what I'm saying?
Getting longer by the second. You're all the way back at the 30-yard line. Now you can step into it.
They just made this in Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, are you filled with hate?
Yeah, this isn't art then. You're just stealing the game and making the shit.
But they had to make it. You don't find that difficult?
No. You're telling me a man had to play Roller Coaster Tycoon to do his job? Fuck off, that ain't difficult. Talk to me when you gotta make monkeys constantly.
What about monkeys? What? All right, so you didn't like that one. Okay. What, though? What about the San Francisco 49ers completely custom Oregon Trail style video game?
Some one company made all of these.
No.
Yeah. There's a reason why it's all video game themed.
This one's
why
like, well,
else?
it's because Minecraft's big right now.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
No, it's not.
I mean, to the NFL, it is. It happened 3 months ago. As long as it takes to make these videos, 3 months is pretty hip.
Jesus Christ.
It takes a while. See, this guy is going to Jumanji it. And he's well shot. Look at that lighting. No?
No, this is terrible.
I could be showing you 1,000 naked women right now and you'd be hating it, wouldn't you? Yeah. I don't like that
Anything
guy.
that has to do with sports. And it's fun to like sports. I hate it.
Everyone in chat right now likes sports.
It's all just pressure to fucking like the sport.
Hey, what about Golden? You like Golden Trail?
It's like we got to do so many outside the box wonky things to catch your fucking attention because we know our sport sucks.
Yeah, football, man. People hate it. You're right. You got us. See, like, look at this, week 4.
If people
Rams.
enjoyed it, they would just release the fucking schedule. You don't gotta do some flashy ass shit.
Why not? They don't play till September. Give us some shit in
Play
between.
more. Fuck your head injuries. Play more.
Now see,
you make the rules in your stupid game.
But look at them. They're absolutely roasting. Okay, the Rams here. See, because like whose house? Because the Chargers also play in their arena. You know, offer a free Pilates class because LA stopped traffic for an influencer. LA.
Don't get that.
How do you not get that?
I don't get it.
It's literally so easy to figure out.
I've never heard that LA stopped traffic for an influencer.
You don't think they do?
It doesn't sound like something that a common sense person would do.
You don't think they stopped traffic for carpool karaoke, man?
Guarantee they probably did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right?
Sure.
Okay. So you're tired of all the video games, right?
I'm tired of all the sport.
You're tired of all the video games. That's what you just said?
I'm tired of the sports.
I got one more for you. All right? This one's right up your alley. You're going to love that. The Buffalo Bills used AI for this.
Why is this up my alley?
Because you love AI.
Yeah, Bean, what's up?
You like Josh Allen, right?
What's up, dude? Real quick.
You know who that is?
Got anything for me? I mean, just use AI.
His grippers are out?
AI? That's what everybody's doing. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, that'll be easy.
You like his grippers?
Use
His
AI.
feet are very white.
His feet are very wide. I noticed that too.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
You know?
Use AI.
You like this guy? The GM?
AI?
Nope.
AI, thanks for doing this today.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
See,
Why am I
it's
here?
Allen Iverson. You get it? Yeah?
We do want you to reveal the Buffalo
He's
Bills
an 11-time
2025
NBA
schedule.
All-Star.
Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, Josh actually sent us
Yeah.
to shoot with you.
Wow.
Not
see,
Buffalo.
MVP.
He's playing on
Josh
because he's like, I don't
out.
get it, you know? No? Don't like it? It's AI?
That is a video about solely about a pun.
Yes.
And it's a terrible pun.
But would you prefer that over all the 15 video game ones?
No. I don't prefer any of them. The one was really good because it incorporated fans.
You enjoyed the
being
Severance.
dumb and not knowing about the stupid fucking NFL. You put it up there.
No, it's going to fall.
Pussy won't.
It's going to fall, man.
Make sure it don't. I just don't get it. I don't
sports?
understand it. Like, I enjoy watching sports, but the outside, like, shit, like watching the draft or watching those, it just, I don't get it.
You literally watch like breakdowns on YouTube of shows you enjoy. You literally watch previews. We watch trailers. What's the difference? That's just a trailer for their upcoming season. Lawyer, bitch.
I'll watch the season when it gets here.
You got
just
no,
like
you
I'll
won't.
watch the movie when it gets here.
Yeah, but you'll also watch the trailers.
Sometimes I don't. Because here's the difference.
You tell me when Mando and
because a
Grogu
movie
comes
can
out, you watching
do
it?
anything.
Uh-huh.
A movie can be anything.
Oh, and football is scripted?
Football is a football game every time.
What do you mean? It's like saying a movie's a movie every time.
It's the same rules with the same teams, and it's just a matter of who does better on the night.
You're literally describing the allure of sports. That who
I'll
performs
watch
the
it
best
then.
under a
I
set of
don't need a
rules.
fucking trailer for it. God damn. Doesn't make any sense.
Makes so much sense.
I get people miss football when football isn't on.
Yeah.
But like, find another interest.
Do you even know who's playing in the NBA Finals right now?
No.
Can you name who do you think will be in them?
Shit. Hold on. Denver's in it.
Okay, Denver is in it. Know anyone else?
Boston.
Boston's in it. You know anyone else?
What round are you in?
We're going into the Eastern and Western Conference Finals, so we are in the Elite Eight
Okay, so
right
the
now.
last
8 teams.
Okay. So Boston, Denver.
Yep. You got 2.
Are the Knicks still in there?
Knicks are playing Boston.
Okay.
Yes.
Clippers?
No.
LA's done.
Yes. Both teams.
Woof.
2 are a small market team, geographically close.
I got
You
3.
also need to name who the Denver Nuggets are playing.
Toronto.
Nope.
Golden State.
They were in it.
Yeah.
You got 4.
Miami.
Nope. You got half. That's pretty good.
OKC.
Yep, that's number 5. They're playing the Nuggies. You've now got 1 full set in the Eastern and 1 full set in the West. I think that's pretty good. You probably, I mean, honestly, I'm impressed.
I'm trying to think of any other good teams that I know are good teams.
Think up by the Great Lakes.
Bulls?
Nope. Neighboring state.
Cleveland?
Yep. Cleveland won.
Cleveland's in the finals.
Cleveland is playing. Well, they just lost, but yes, they were in the Elite 8.
Pacers?
That's the other. That's who they lost to. Good job, man.
Pacers are kind of good.
Look at you, man. Can you name any players on any of the teams that you just mentioned besides the big Serbian man?
Who's the big Serbian man?
Okay,
the white
maybe
guy?
name him then too.
The white guy on Denver?
Yeah. Guy who loves his horses.
Janik?
Jokic.
Jokic?
Yeah. Close. Serbian, you know.
Any
Can you name any other players? Any players in the playoffs? Just one. Just name one.
Golden State, Steph Curry.
All right, you got it, man. Nice job. Nice job, man. I'm proud of you. You got one.
Is Kevin Durant still playing?
He is still playing.
Where is he at?
He's in hell.
Yeah, no shit.
He's in hell.
All right.
He's playing for the Phoenix Suns.
Oof. The addition of Luka Doncic with the Lakers didn't do shit.
There's actually a big controversy in the NBA right now. So Monday night was the draft, okay, for the NBA, and the Mavs traded away Luka Doncic to the LA Lakers.
Yep.
The Mavs, that was a stupid move, okay? Terrible, dumbass, horrible move.
Correct, yeah.
They had a 1% chance to get the number 1 pick in the NBA draft, and they got it. And people are like, this shit's rigged. Like the Mavs trade away their best player, and then they just magically get the number 1 pick in the next draft. It's rigged, dude.
Interesting.
Yeah, rigged.
I watched like a breakdown on like why they made the decision to get rid of Luka or some shit like that. I can't remember what the fuck it is, but
Yeah, their decision was they're going to get the number 1 pick in the NBA draft.
see, that doesn't make any sense.
That's what everyone's saying, man.
Well, yeah, but can't you trade for that? Like the worst team.
No one trades for number 1.
No?
No. And the NBA is not like the NFL. So like the NFL, the worst record gets number 1, the second worst gets number 2, the third worst. So the Super Bowl winner gets the last pick. That's how it always works. The NBA is not like that. It's literally a lottery.
Oh, okay. All right. So it doesn't matter how bad you are.
Correct. Well, the worse you are, the better chance you are, like the more balls you have in the spinner. But yeah, theoretically, a team like the Mavs could win. Don't let it fall, man. We need maybe one more each. One of us might need to crush 2.
I think one of us needs to crush one more.
Better get to
We
going.
could halves it.
What do you mean? Oh, go halvesies on the last one? We could do that. We could do that.
Fucking God. I need to move my mic. This is the worst.
People are mad, though. Okay, so we're going to say one more thing. We'll move off sports.
Thank God.
Okay. Primetime games this season for the NFL.
We killed all of our audience.
No, the audience loves this. You killed it.
No.
Okay. No. Number 1, KC has 7 primetime games. People are mad. Then number 2, Dallas Cowboys has 6 primetime games. People also mad. Then 5 games.
Cowboys suck.
That's why people are mad. That's why people are mad. It's like, why are you making us watch these in primetime?
Because the fucking Jerry Jones or whatever sucks the commissioner's dick.
Yep. So
He's
primetime
been sucking it for years.
Primetime games means it's the only game on.
Yeah.
So like that means if you want to watch football that night, you have to watch Dallas.
Right.
6 weeks out of the season.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yep.
That's rough. Especially thinking that there's 18 games in the season. It's rough. It's rough, man.
I mean, KC makes sense. You got Taylor Swift, man. You got to show her off. She's the
that's
big
it.
sell of the NFL.
She is still dating Kelsey.
No one knew what the NFL was until Taylor Swift got involved.
She did introduce us to it. Yeah. Do you want to talk about these new emojis that are coming out in iOS?
They already have because Mario sent me that fucking face.
So they're in the beta. So they're out now, correct, but they're not available to everybody. I mean, what do you think? We got Sleepy Face, okay, which is great. That one's honestly be used every day. We got a fingerprint. What are some use cases for the fingerprint? Like
no idea.
Okay, what about What about I just fucked Grimace? I mean,
I think that will be used as the new cum emoji.
I mean, it's it's purple because it's the eggplant. So like you have a purple eggplant that's a dick, and then you have the purple cum from the purple eggplant.
They know what they're doing, yeah.
It's the only explanation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about a radish?
Radish, that's going to be my response to Dalton anytime he sends a shrimp.
You're just going to send him back a radish? Yep. What about the tree?
It's a butt plug. The tree...
radishes, okay.
I don't get the tree. I don't get the bottom 4.
So there's a lot of people out there, Gen Zers,
sure,
that are saying that the tree is sex. Because it is a person, all 4 limbs spread, with a gaping hole. I'm not saying that I agree with it.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
I'm just reporting the news.
That's stupid.
That like if you send that tree to someone, it means they want you.
All right.
Okay. What about the harp? No? You think you could send that to your woman when she just won't lay off because she's harping on you?
No.
No? What about the shovel? It's like a threat. Like I'm going to kill you and bury you out in the backyard.
Shovel can be used, probably. Not often, but it could be used.
You think you could move the microphone closer to you?
No, because if I do, this dies.
What if I hold the stand?
No. Hold on. How about now?
It's much better.
Okay.
Much better.
What's this flag?
I don't know what the flag is. No one knows what the flag is. Does anyone know? I don't think anyone knows.
I don't know
I'm sure it says it's the SARK, S-A-R-K flag. The flag of Sark.
Wouldn't have guessed that.
So which one? I mean, the face with the eyes is clearly the winner.
Where is Sark?
No idea. Let's look.
Asia or Africa?
Sark is one of the few remote places of the world where cars are banned from roads and only tractors, bicycles, and horse-drawn vehicles are allowed.
Island in the English Channel?
Island in the English Channel.
Excuse me, what?
Why?
And what is the flag? It's got Arabic on the flag, right? Is that what the language is?
No, it's just 2 dragons or 2 lions.
Let me see it again one more time. Yeah, take longer, dude.
I was reading chat.
God damn.
It's 2 lions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like Arabic to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Wolfie's here. I had to read. Okay. What was I saying? What's happening?
I don't know.
Plotino said it's Splatoon, and then he said that's a Jenna Ortega face for the droopy eyes. Okay, and then he said I'm going to use fingerprint to claim territory. That's pretty good. Like you can say that's mine. See the fingerprint.
All right.
You're not an emoji user, are you?
No. The emojis that I use is this and this.
A thumbs up and a hang loose?
Yep.
Those are the only ones you use?
Yep.
You don't do the dead when someone's being funny?
No. I do the shrimp to Dalton when he sends me the shrimp, or I send him an eggplant when he sends me the eggplant.
So you just mirror his emojis?
Correct.
But now you're going to start sending him the radish?
Or I send him random ones that just don't make any sense because that's how I feel when he sends me a fucking shrimp.
Yeah.
Let's see.
For those of you who don't know, Big D, whenever we're texting him, instead of like, in lieu of like a thumbs up or like a cool, or a great, he just sends a shrimp emoji.
My recents.
None of us are really sure why.
Yeah, no. My recents are the hang loose.
Okay.
Crying.
Crying, laughing?
No, just crying. The eyes. A fairy. The point.
What?
Fire. The fucking. What are those? Easter Island head?
What? Okay.
And it's the cum emoji. Oh, what?
Why a fairy?
I sent that to Dalton.
Okay.
So when he sends me the shrimp, I send him fairy because he's gay. I got a poodle because that's for David. He used to call everybody poodles.
Okay, all right.
I got a thumbs up. I got the dash big dash face. I got the guy with the sunglasses and glasses and mustache.
Okay, like a disguise.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I got a present. I got the birthday that thing.
Mm-hmm. The party popper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, do you remember the sticker I sent you in iMessage the other day of Pickle Rick twerking?
Yes.
That's next on the list in my emojis.
Okay, yeah, I have stickers in mine too, yeah.
And then I got the other direction point. I got the hand wave, eggplant, birthday cake, sad eye face, the shrug, shrimp, pretzel, heart, confused, blank, upside down, sunglasses.
Okay. Mine is the sideways laughing crying emoji. Did you read them as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, so I have laughing crying emojis, number 1.
Yep.
Followed by the tongue.
Good one.
Okay. The second one is the winking with the tongue.
Oh, you're a fuckboy. Get out of here.
The fourth one is the pouty face, with the tears under the eyes where you're looking sad,
Sure.
Next one's face palm.
You are just fucking out here begging, aren't you? You're just out here just being like, oh, won't you please?
Fifth one is the face palm. Sixth one is the prayer hands emoji.
Jesus Christ.
My top right side is
please send me nudes.
Is the
please. God damn it, please.
Is the face with the hearts all around it.
Bro, what are you doing?
Then second row is crying. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then the next one is the kissing emoji. Then it's shrimp. Okay. And then it's the Italian hands.
Bro, you are out here trying to get fucked.
And then it's the vomiting.
Who are you sending
the vomiting man? Then it's the eyes wide open shocked emoji. And then it is a happy version of the tiered.
Okay.
The tiered guy.
Yeah.
And then it is a sticker of the pig from Angry Birds slapping his own ass.
All right.
All right. Then it's the thinking, the okay? And then the wide smile with the teeth, the upside down smile,
yep.
A fire, a man with a golf club, that's got to be from Last of Us Conversations.
It's got to be from that.
A brain, the red face with the sweat and the tongue coming out of it. and then the bicep. Okay.
Bro.
and then
what?
the
Who are
snorty
you texting?
and the snorty man, the snorty tough guy, and then the regular laughy crying emoji, the heart, the big sad face, the big frown, okay, and then the whistle. Those are my tops emojis.
The pregnant man emoji was high on my list for a while. I was using that heavily.
Oh my god, that's awesome. See, Loyal's is normal. She's got the laughing, the crying, the heart, the kissy, the sleepy, the rock on. Okay, nothing weird about those. All right.
Your emoji list says something.
My emoji list did not.
It's
say what I
like you're
expected
out
to say.
here fucking sweating, dude. God damn.
I didn't realize it was that horny.
Can I get you some like water?
No, I'm good, man.
Because you're thirsty over there.
No, what do you mean? Half of mine aren't thirsty.
Half of yours are fucking sex emojis.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean
It's
I'm thirsty.
flirt emojis.
Hey, man, you got a text. No. Go ahead and look at it. Got it. I heard it. Go ahead and look at it. The pig slapping his ass. You like that?
I don't.
How do we get rid of stickers?
I don't know.
Because I hate them. Like, you send a sticker once and it is permanently in your reasons. Yeah. And I hate it so much.
You got a message.
Pickle Rick twerking. Yeah, because if you get rid of that, the next one on my list is the salute, and then it's the trademark, then it's the dog, and then it's the angel. All very innocent.
So this new one's like what, 5, 6?
Yeah, it was like 6 emojis. 8 emojis.
8 emojis.
8 emojis.
We
that
can't do like 20.
The purple and the face are going to immediately rise up to the top. Like immediately, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like that purple one is incredible.
So wait, do we have those now, or like I don't get.
I don't even know how to
purple.
look. I don't think you can search for them.
You can search. Yeah, I've searched purple and all the purple comes up. Purple. I don't think I got the purple splat yet. I'm not seeing.
Is that what it's called? The splat?
I don't know.
Splat.
I don't got it. Oh yeah, there it is.
I do have it.
It is literally splat.
I sent it to you.
Yep.
There you go. There you go. Look at that splat. Send me the radish, dude. You won't. Yeah, you sent me a bunch of eggplants and then the splat. Yeah, and see, did it give you in the bar like your most recent? So I sent splat once, and now it already says number 5. It's number 4.
No, I don't know.
So that tells you, I think the recents are just kind of made up. You know?
Well, yeah, the splat is now my number 1 slot.
Yeah. So okay. So see, I'm not as thirsty as you make it look to. Okay.
But yeah, and so then just because I sent the purple splat, my second one now is the water splat with the water droplets, which is the former cum emoji.
Is it did I say shrimp the first time around?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what it removed, but yeah, it removed something. I don't know, man. Don't ask questions. I have learned from this exercise. Thank you for all those emojis, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. I have learned from this exercise that you should never read your most recent emojis out loud. That's what I've learned.
Especially not you. That's crazy, dude. You're out here fucking texting bitches left and right.
I'm really not.
The fucking sweat emoji? Are you kidding me?
Dude, sometimes it gets in some hot shit.
Dude, the fucking like little smirk wink emoji.
Yeah, that one does work, man. That one works good. Girls
Jesus
love the
Christ.
fucking the wink smirk, dude. Just leave me alone. All right, I don't need your judgment. What else are we talking about?
I don't know, man.
All we have left is here's the problem. This is a real problem.
Problems.
The problem is that we have less prep than we do beers. Because if we fly through our plep right now, we only have trailers.
Yeah, I don't want to watch trailers.
Technically, we have your fast and we have Mari's actual birthday, but both of those are your topics. Do you want to talk about those?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to go pee while you do that.
Bro, don't move. You're going to knock the tower over. Oh, my God. That was rough, dude. That was rough. Guys, I hate shit on my motorcycle in front of a car. It wasn't. I barely, like, I didn't even have, the bike was technically on, but like I was holding in the clutch. It wasn't even going. I just turned the handlebars and fell over like a goddamn maroon. The sketchiest part, okay? Because when I fell, it didn't feel like I hurt anything. Only later in the day, because I'm above 30, did I realize my wrist hurt. The sketchier thing is I landed on the left side of the bike, which is where the clutch is, and the clutch, like, bent into the bar that it connects to actually shift the gear in the transmission, and so I couldn't shift down. It was stuck on top of the bar. So then I almost, I felt the anxiety rising of me being like, oh my God, I just fucked my way to get home. No. So thankfully, I was like strong enough, the metal was weak enough to where I could bend it enough by pulling it, and it got out of the way and I got home. But let me tell you, that was a sketchy fucking ride. And then also, I mean, like, I fasted, I guess. I saw this dumbass TikTok of this guy with a beard who is claiming he's like, oh, here's something that the fucking fitness and the food industry won't tell you about. The influencers. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out.
Careful, man! What the fuck, bro?
Fuck your beer. I was telling him about my damn fast.
Oh. Alright. What about it? I want to know what's happening.
There's this dumbass fucking TikToker that I saw.
No clip out here begging.
Begging you. Oh man, these automatically clip to our Twitch, right? Like it makes the clip. No,
it's only in the CGG thing.
I was gonna say, dang, that would have been fun to go back to.
Oh, would it have been?
Clips. Yeah.
Oh, would it have been?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
All right.
Tell me why you're fasting.
I'm an avid TikToker now.
Correct.
I view the tick of the talk on a very regular basis.
It's great. I love that.
And some things are very helpful. Some things are very funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I learned the guy, here's something I wish I knew before I was in my 30s, that guy. I learned that you could take the top off of medicine bottles and remove the child lock.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. You can just kind of push up on the lid, and then it will come off of the child lock. Then you can take the child... Oh, no!
Why? No! Put some goddamn tape up in this bitch.
There was genuine fear.
It's falling.
Oh my God, that was. What are you doing? You moving too much?
No, because it's not even touching the fucking thing.
I'm gonna move it over.
Oh God!
You gotta move it like there. What the? Wait, is the microphone too heavy?
It is too heavy.
Oh, we got this, man. Okay, we just need to build it perfectly.
Okay. Here we go. Perfect.
I'm gonna stack these. I'm holding them so you can then stack the rest. Oh, yours is ass, dude.
Oh, it is.
It
Where's the
already
rest?
fell.
Shh. It's not falling. It's leaning.
It's falling. Damn it. It's falling.
God, it's because you're touching it. Get out of here. Stop doing this.
Okay, hold on. We get them perfectly straight.
Is that a minor cheater?
My finger's stuck to it. I got sticky fingers. It's my rapper name, by the way.
Sticky fingers?
My name is Sticky Fingers, and I'm here to say that I got the bitches out down the way. I like to sculpt shit out of clay like big dildos for my wives upstate. How about that? Did you like that?
Fuck, that was really good.
There's no way that that's going to stay up. There's no chance. I like how on our vertical layout, though, it's just an ass cam.
Why is this so hard?
Well, the one that your bottom hand is on is not straight. That's the problem. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. You gotta be very careful when you say it. Oh, shit, it moves. Oh, yeah.
All right, so
this one here is so precarious. You think I can adjust it?
No, don't touch it.
I think it needs to be adjusted, man.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
can we add another one? Absolutely not.
We're gonna have to. We're
gonna get this. Oh fuck! I can't put my beard down, dude. All right.
Oh no, you're gonna have to hold it. You can put it right here.
What?
This desk is safe.
Yeah. What was I even?
We were talking. You were blowing my mind with child locks on pill bottles.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you could just remove the cap off the top, and then it leaves the child lock. You can take the child lock off.
So you're telling me there's a cap in a cap?
Yes. Yep. It is harder than you think because I tried it the other night, and it did start to come off, but it was way harder. Like my fingers started to hurt getting it off. But you can do it. Anyways.
Okay, that's wild. I'm gonna.
So
go
I've been,
yeah,
some helpful shit on TikTok.
Yeah.
And then I came across this guy who was like, "You want to know the secret to losing weight? I'm gonna tell you something that the fitness industry won't, and the food industry won't, because this will hurt their bottom lines. They're in it to make money. I'm gonna tell you the real thing, right? Fast for 36 hours.
Okay.
Don't eat for 36 hours. It resets like your stomach. Your stomach will be smaller. It resets your what's the glucose levels, that kind of stuff."
Okay.
And I'm like, all right, I've got enough fat that I'm not happy with it.
Okay.
Like I'm very much skinny fat. That's the look when I have my shirt off.
You have a dad bod.
It's like you can see the hints of a six pack in there.
Sure.
But then there's like the muffin tops also on the side.
You got the dad bod.
Yes, very dad bod.
Send a link to the trailer swim.
And so I've been trying to run to get rid of it.
Right.
But I think I've been drinking too much beer to counteract the running.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
beer's
I've been thinking I will try a fast.
Look at what we're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, this does not scream health.
No. So I'm going to try a fast. So on Monday, it's Mari's birthday. We go out to eat. And we eat a lot.
All right. Where'd you go?
We go to Bricktown Brewery.
Nice.
And I get the Bang Bang shrimp. Ooh. And that is a lot of shrimp and a lot of fries. And we eat that first.
Oh, yeah, because she's eating...
Yes.
She's eating fish. She's eating fish. Do you think she'll ever just give up on the whole vegetarian thing? Or?
Is there a future where she might start eating chicken? Maybe.
God, that'd be so
I don't ever
great
think
for
she'll
you.
eat beef. But anyways, so
Someone died outside.
Yeah. So we get the Bang Bang shrimp,
Can
and
you
then
scoot your body very slowly to your right,
No,
just
I
a
can't.
little bit?
I really can't.
I know you can't touch the mic, but just a little off mic. That looks pretty good. That looks good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just put it in chat, Swim.
It doesn't seem to be moving.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And then I get the breakfast burger.
Oh, that's got an egg on it.
It's got an egg. It's got bacon. It's got a full hash brown, like a McDonald's hash brown on the bottom of that thing. It's delicious.
Yes.
I eat half of that because I cannot finish it because I ate so much shrimp and fries.
It's never a problem I've had.
I'm very full.
Okay.
Very full.
You're like, I'm never eating again
that's
till
at
Wednesday.
Like, we start eating at 2, we get done with the meal at 3.
Okay.
So that's on Monday.
Okay.
We don't eat dinner because neither of us are hungry.
Right.
And I'm like, well.
You also don't go to dog trivia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this is a good time to try to fast. And so then I don't eat dinner Monday night. And then I wake up Tuesday. And I normally don't eat in the mornings anyways.
Okay.
First time I eat is like 11:30 noonish most days.
Is that right after your run?
Mm-hmm.
Good time. Okay. Okay.
And so Tuesday comes, I run, I don't eat. I
Sounds
get to work,
awful.
I work, I stop, I do some things in the garage, I fix my goddamn desk.
Right.
I'm keeping myself busy as to distract from the fact that I'm hungry.
And all this time, okay, so you are hungry.
I got to a point where most of the day I wasn't. Some days I can get to like 2 or 3 without really being hungry.
Okay.
But then it like your stomach hits, right? And you get the gurgles and you're like, oh my God.
Is Mari fasting with you?
No.
Okay.
And so I would say like 4 or 5 is when I start to get the gurgles in the stomach being like, hey, you should eat
It's
something.
been over 24 hours since you ate, yeah.
And so the entire time I'm just chugging water.
Right, that's what you have to do during a fast,
Yep,
for sure.
I'm
Yep.
chugging water.
Yep.
I drink a Gatorade for the electrolytes.
Yep.
Like, I'm
just
chugging.
pissing instead of eating.
I pissed so many
Yep,
times.
100%.
And so after the 5 to 6 o'clock, it actually calmed back down, and I didn't feel hungry. I didn't feel like I needed to eat. I was concerned about getting to sleep because I have a really
getting in
bad
bed's
time to
awful. Yeah.
try to fall to sleep when you're hungry.
Yeah.
That's never fun. But I fell asleep. It was fine.
Okay.
I woke up the next day.
So you fasted a whole day at least, yeah.
And I woke up the next day. I had my coffee in the morning with creamer, so that's the only calories I was
Technically,
in.
that breaks your fast, but yes.
Yeah,
okay.
technically it does.
Technically.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, for all those people
For
out there.
the minus 100 calories that I ingested in my coffee.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh my God,
exactly.
Dad, that's why you didn't lose 1 million pounds immediately, bro.
So I have my coffee. I go to work. I have a Gatorade again for the electrolytes. I get home. I do my run, and then I eat at noon.
What'd you eat?
I think it was a pork chop with broccoli and then some I don't know what it was, coleslaw.
Good
Brussels
protein
sprout
though,
thing.
man.
Yeah. So I fasted for a total of 45 hours.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You want to hear something that pisses me off about food? Okay, so I'm going to the gym again, trying to get back in shape because I got a little out of hand during March.
Yeah.
Okay, March, well, probably most of April too, was a little out of hand. Okay,
Sure.
all I did was party and drink and fuck, you know.
Yeah, that's
just,
you.
Just constantly, you know. Just
Clearly from your emojis, yes.
all I was doing. And so a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I meal prepped my standard meal, which is I go get a big tube of meat, okay, ground beef, smack that bitch, cook it all up. I make 4 bowls. So basically I make 1 bowl for a week because I eat out every weekend and I eat out on Thursdays.
Right.
Okay. So you put, it's basically quarter pound, it's like 3/4 pounds or like half a pound of beef. And then I put half can of black beans, half can of kidney beans, a half can of corn, 60 grams of sour cream, and a half can of Rotel tomatoes.
Okay.
And you just stir it all up. It's just basically a big taco bowl.
Right.
Okay. Huge, high in protein, high in carbs. It's great for after workouts. It keeps you full all day.
Carbs? The beans?
And the beans are carbs, and the sour cream has carbs.
There's no rice in it though?
No rice.
Okay.
It's just all beef. Okay.
All right.
All right, you're good. And I eat that, that's my only, so I'll eat a breakfast sandwich in the morning. I buy croissants, which have 12 grams of protein, breakfast croissants, buy those, have one of those in the morning, and then I eat my bowl throughout the day. Shit. Well, I saw this guy on TikTok, okay? And he's like, yeah, you know what you should be eating, all you people who are meal prepping? The easiest thing to do is to buy chicken. 1 pound of chicken is 100 grams of protein.
Sure.
You could just make a pound of chicken and just eat that all day. Because I'm not a guy who needs flavor. I don't give a shit, okay? I just need whatever it is to make my stomach stop being hungry. I don't care if it tastes good. I don't care if it tastes like ass. I really don't care. So I'm like, I'm going to try this. So I go to Walmart a few days ago, and I buy a 5-pound bag of chicken. I cook that shit.
What, like chicken breasts?
Yeah, 5-pound bag of frozen chicken breasts.
Sure.
Okay, because it was like $15. I felt like this is a deal. Okay?
Yep.
Cook it up. When it's cooked, I chop it all up, put it in a bowl, weigh it. I get 2.25 pounds of chicken out of it.
What?
Yeah.
So they lied on the back?
I think the water weight and all of that stuff that's in it, I think they flash freeze it and then weigh that.
The ice, yeah.
Walmart robbed me.
Yeah.
So I got 2 meals out of it.
5 pounds?
Yeah, it went down to 2.5. Let's be generous, say 2.5.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to go back to, so long story short, I'm going back to my taco bowls.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
It's terrible.
And no, well...
I mean, I like my taco
terrible.
bowls. It's hard to make. Because I hate meal prepping because I have to go to the goddamn grocery store all the time.
Yes.
I hate going to the grocery store.
But here's the benefit of your situation. If you're getting the same thing every time,
Yeah.
do it on the app and pick it up.
It's not enough money. It's actually really cheap.
Really?
Yeah, I can make
not
4
enough
bowls for
money?
like $20.
Huh.
Because the ground beef's the most expensive thing. That's like $12. But like,
You got a freezer.
well, yeah, I could buy
Buy
multiple.
2 weeks of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. I guess that's probably what I'll start doing.
Yeah.
But then I have to remember to cook it.
And well, you got to remember to de-thaw it.
This is also going to sound really stupid. Okay, and I don't want your mockery because this is a real problem for me.
Yeah.
But like if I buy 2 tubes of meat or 4 tubes of meat or whatever it ends up being, de-thawing that shit is a problem.
Yeah.
Like I have to remember to take it out and I have to plan. Like I have to be like, okay, 2 days from now I'm going to cook this meat.
Yeah.
So now I've got it in my fridge. And then God forbid someone texts me and now I'm not eating at home that night.
Yep.
Well, now I'm a day behind on my meal prep. So like, is my meat good?
Yep.
I don't know. It's been in the fridge now. It's also been in my freezer for a month. Is it good if it defrosts for 3 days? I don't know. It's too much work.
Let me tell you something. I'm pretty sure that we buy HelloFresh and we got a little tiny packet of fucking meat.
Okay.
Ground beef.
Right.
Last week.
Okay.
We got that on Monday. And so they packed it like
Yeah, of course.
Thursday or Friday.
Right.
We cooked that tonight.
Okay.
And it's been in the fridge the entire time.
I feel like from HelloFresh, though, it's like packed more preservatives in it.
No.
I feel like when you buy meat at the grocery store, it's like as pure as you're going to get.
Maybe.
It's like when you eat Pizza Hut that hasn't been refrigerated 2 days later, you know it's fine because of the preservatives.
I don't think so because it does not look preserved. It doesn't. It looks like ground beef.
What you're saying is I should stop
It looks
worrying.
worse than a fucking tube of ground meat. There's way more juice up in that shit.
You also
for
look
it to spawn bacteria.
You also look like a psychopath when you show up to the checkout
with 10 tubes of meat.
With like 3 tubes of meat and like 24 cans of beans and 12 cans of Rotel.
You're a prepper, dude. What do you gotta what?
Yeah, you're a prepper. I don't
So
want to
what?
look like a prepper.
That's half
You know
of
what
this town.
You know what dries up ladies? Tubed meat. that's what it does, man.
You want me to cook you something, baby?
I got this tubed
I got this
meat.
tube of meat, some beans, and some Rotel tomatoes. What do you think of that?
Manich is in Puerto Rico. Chugging for you, baby. Let's go. Oh, God, it's cold. Oh, God, it's cold. How are these still cold, by the way?
They keep themselves cold.
Oh, they do. I can't finish mine first because Colby needs to stack his up. So we'll fall over for you.
This is like a game of Jenga. It is. And we're fucked either way.
No. I'm going to put mine up there and it's not going to fall. Are you ready? Are we doing it?
I'm empty, bud.
Okay. I mean, you can adjust if you need to.
I'm probably going to need to. Because I am now very shaky.
It is taller than you officially.
Move this one, bitch.
Look at him. That's the worst case scenario for me. Absolute worst case scenario. Yep.
And
Not great.
Now I have to pay.
Not great for me.
Not great for you.
I'm going to watch this trailer for that Swim put in here. Apparently Swim's in a movie, so I'm going to watch this while Swim's... Well, Colby's gone because he doesn't want to say he didn't want to watch. What the...
In a world where everything is connected, 3 unlikely heroes are about to change everything.
Brackett & Sons Lending and Loan, how can I help you today?
Oh my God, Kira, I thought you were in the trailer.
Here anymore.
Kira, you fuck!
The only thing that should be legal.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Murder.
Get out of here.
Fascist pigs! Clear from my lawyer! What are you talking about? An endless cacophony of silicone grass and cardboard trees, styrofoam walkways, and oceans of empty parking lots.
This town needs to learn that you don't mess with Rich Brackett of Brackett & Sons Lending and Loan.
I am going to take every...
Swimmer, are you related to that guy? He kind of looks like you.
They can't get me now. I'm invincible.
I love a good,
fate's
low
desire.
budget picture.
You arrogant charlatan!
But love is just another thing to be bought and sold.
Thank you for calling Girls Hotline, where your special someone is just one call away.
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
I don't know, you started beating up the Jehovah's Witnesses!
We're a global organization of elite hackers.
That guy's got terrible trigger
Sometimes
discipline.
I feel like I have this overwhelming urge to help people as a way to hide how badly I want to hurt them.
Nice banana.
You got some issues, man.
Feel Good Hotline.
Okay. All right. That doesn't look terrible. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look terrible. I've seen many worse. Okay? My only line in the trailer wouldn't be in the trailer. Wait, are you in the trailer? I didn't see you in the trailer. Are you lying to me? I want to make the argument that because Colby went upstairs and left the door open, that this collapse is his fault. And I think that that's fair to say. Okay? And I'm going to argue that point as soon as he gets down here.
What the fuck, man?
So you left the door open.
Yeah,
which
came down.
which left the dog coming.
I think you still dropped it.
Nope. There's video proof.
I don't think so. Replay it.
You left the replay it. Okay.
Replay it. I don't believe it.
All right, that's easy enough because luckily we stream to YouTube. How long ago was that? A minute?
Oh shit. Nah, less than that. Is this it? This empty? This isn't even empty.
Hold on. You have headphones in? I can't finish mine first. You watching this?
I'm watching.
Fall over for you.
This is like a game of Jenga.
It is.
And we're fucked either. Skippity, son.
Trailer for that swim put in here. All right, here we go. In a movie, so I'm gonna watch this while swims. Well, Colby's gone because he doesn't say anything. Oh, that was a good one. Holy shit! That sounded like goddamn Sarlacc pit right there, dude. Now watch my face when I hear her coming down the stairs.
Oh, no. I literally said.
Kira, I thought you were in the trailer.
Here anymore.
Kira, you fuck!
The only thing that she...
That's your fault, man.
Goddamn dog. I was literally pissing. And just dead silent pissing. And then I just said out loud, "Oh God," because I think I heard Kira go downstairs.
New clip, Miller Lite smells like piss? I will not have this clip bought, not in my not sponsored stream. Hold on.
Oh shit. Alright, this one's fucked. This one's more fucked. This one's oh God.
We got this, man.
Oh fuck. Why is this so difficult?
I don't know, to be honest. Like, we took all the caps off. It should be easy.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
This is so fucked.
Do you need two hands?
Possibly.
You might need two hands for this.
Oh fuck shit.
All right, I'll hold this like right here. Okay. And then you handle the top part.
The top part's fine, but then there's this. Oh no. Is this like spinal surgery?
I think we're good. I think we got it.
It's definitely not good. Okay, stop moving. If you got the bottom.
I think we're good.
I can get the top.
I think we're good.
No, it's falling my way. Hold on.
Well, yours right here is fucking crooked as shit, dude. You son of a bitch!
It's not gonna happen, man!
I got this. I got this.
It's not gonna happen!
I got it. Hand me cams.
As soon as I sit down, it's gonna fucking
I don't need to sit down. The show's over once we do this.
God damn it.
God damn it. This is all we need to do.
How many have we drank?
That's not relevant.
We've drank 4 each.
I don't know.
2,
well,
4,
this one still has
6,
tabs.
Yeah.
Who didn't take tabs off?
That's me.
You hog!
That's me. I was thinking I was only at 6, but I'm not.
Dude, we take the tabs off. This is so easy.
I haven't done that. I haven't been doing that this entire time.
That's literally why it's not working.
No, it is not. Guaranteed it is not.
I'm gonna nail this now. And you're gonna be like, oh, you nailed it.
I'm sure you won't. Here we see a wild Seth in
fucking hell!
Out in the wild. Oh no, his tower of sticks fell over. He becomes very enraged. Our camera crew might want to get out of here quick, or else we might get mauled by the giant hippo. Bro, we went to the zoo on Mari's birthday, and we went to the fucking hippo exhibit.
Is this table straight?
Yes! These cans suck ass! Went to the hippo exhibit, right?
Uh-huh.
And we checked the bottom under the water part first, right?
Right.
Nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
So then we go to the top of it. We still don't see it. Then we look over the edge. And it is right in the water, under the water line, but right in the middle part where you can't see it below and you can't see it above. And then we just look down and it's this fat fucking hippo under the goddamn water, right? And then I just go, that's Anna.
How did Megan take that?
She took a photo of it and then sent it to her brother and been like, Colby said this was Anna.
He's like, yeah.
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 We're fucked. It doesn't work. These cans weren't meant to be stacked.
How could that be?
I don't know. How do people make wizard staffs?
They're mathematically
perfect! Engineered to be perfect fit. So close. You got one more. Two more. Because you got the one behind you. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Amazing. Is it touch and frame? It looks like it's touch and frame.
I think we did it.
I think we did it.
I think we did it.
That's an entire wizard staff right there.
Look at that.
Very calmly.
The way that is stacked makes zero sense.
It does make... It makes absolutely zero sense.
I literally stacked them like this, where it's like this, then this, then this, then this, and that made it strong.
That's insanity. I don't understand.
I don't understand physics.
Do you have the force or some shit? Because like, what the fuck is this stack? It was the fucking pull tabs.
No. The way that it's stacked right now is so not straight. That's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, you could literally tell in the video that it's like leaning
it's not straight
towards you.
But that is the only way that it'll stay.
That's insane. I gotta sneeze. Oh no.
They stayed. They stayed. We're good. They stayed.
Oh man.
That is beautiful.
So I gotta sit up here for the rest of the show because if I move this mic, we are fucked.
I mean, we're at 3 hours. This is a good show right here. This is good.
That's a solid ending. Yeah.
We talked about all the things we need to talk about. We talked about your weekend. We talked about your fast. We talked about whatever shit Mari brought down to the party. We talked about the new emojis. Found out I'm down bad. We talked about the sports, you know?
Yep.
We did all that.
That's a pretty solid stream, and we got the stack to stack, so I think that's it.
That's gorgeous right there. Mm-hmm. You know what's going to be great? Being up at 2 a.m. on Saturday night, rewatching this, and seeing our achievement. And me in my bedroom, alone, clapping along with myself in the past for how we got this stack up.
Now it's Seth
what do you
and
mean?
Kobe.
I mean, technically, Hoth is right. You do have that one that you're drinking.
No.
How close to you are that finish?
I just opened this.
Okay, that one's an after show beer. There are also 2 in the box. So that means we had 9? This is 9. Did Mari take one? Okay. So we together had 8. So I probably had 4.
2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8
Wait,
there.
there's 8 there.
And I got 9.
So Mari didn't take one.
So she finished one down here, and that's one of these?
There's no way she finished a beer that quick. She's not built that way. There's no chance.
And there's how many left?
There's 2.
What the fuck?
There's 2 left in there.
3, 6. Oh, yeah, she took one.
What do you mean? 9?
No.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah. Math. Yep. Math. I did 3, 3, and 3, and 3, and that's how I figured it. I just nudged the microphone with my hat, and it didn't fall.
That'll do it. All right, guys.
Oh, man. Now I can move this shit. Thank God.
Let's get there's a couple beers right by your butt there.
That's all right.
All right. Guys, we're going to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching today. Really appreciate you hanging out. I don't know what this show was. It feels like one of our best shows, but simultaneously one of our least entertaining. Don't really understand. I feel like we accomplished something. Me and you personally accomplished that.
That was the second biggest wizard staff you and I have made combined.
100%.
First one was when we danced in 90-degree heat inside your house.
Yeah, with our big, huge, erect penises. That's what you mean, right? Wait, are you telling a real story?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
When I danced for our 100th show.
We built a wizard staff?
We built a wizard. Well, I built a wizard staff. I'm sure you probably contributed to it.
I'm sure I drank, yeah.
Yeah, but I was drinking a lot as to forget the whole dancing for the internet thing.
I don't recall the wizard staff.
It was there. Look at the clips. It's there.
I thought you were making a joke about our two penises touching.
No, but, well, technically, was it a wizard staff? No.
I don't know.
Was it a wizard's broom? Yes, because it had a larger base, but then it started to stack.
Oh, did we start with like a pyramid and then?
Yeah.
That's pretty good, though. Okay. Well, cool. That's the thing that happened. Guys, thank you for taking all the clips today. Appreciate that.
For sure.
I don't even know. Whatever.
We built a monument.
We did.
To our drunkenness, and I think that's an achievement.
Yeah. Well, big shout out to Miller Lite, who absolutely did not cut me a big check. Because if they did,
they should,
I would have to give some of it to Colby.
So many viewers.
So they didn't.
They missed out on this amazing free branding opportunity.
They did. Look at how good this Miller looks on my chest. And on this.
Looks really good.
Look at that tower we made.
Cool shirt. You're into tan these days, buddy. You stealing that from me?
What?
Tan.
No, tan is just very trendy. And if you're going to send women as many emojis as I send them, you got to stay on top of trends. Yep. Hey, hold on. I went to Scheels yesterday.
Yep.
Okay, a big sporting goods store for people who don't know.
I went there too. I bought sunglasses.
Did you look at the shoe department at all?
No.
So, you go to in the K-State section, did you see that right off the front door?
No.
K-State section.
I never go to the right.
There's a mannequin wearing sick Veja shoes. Okay?
Veja?
Veja.
I don't know what those
Veja.
Sure.
Veja. Lavender. Sexy as hell.
Veja.
And I know that they're for women. I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. Okay? Go back to the men's. See, men's shoe department. See if they have the Vejas there. They don't. Okay? Go up to the ladies. They're there. I'm mad because you have to add 2 sizes to your foot to wear a lady's shoe.
Right.
There's no way they're going to have 13 and a half ladies' shoes. Okay? So I'm pissed. And then I'm looking at all the ladies' shoes. So many colors. So many designs. You go back to the men's, it's all whites, grays, and browns. Yeah. And I'm just like, I get that it's trendy. But why do the ladies get a variety? And the men don't.
Did you check out my actual branded Hey Dudes?
Yeah, man.
You see this weird Indian pattern on the back?
Those are new.
No, they aren't.
The sole is not dirty.
I bought these at Sierra for $30.
That's pretty good for Hey Dudes, man.
Great, man.
I mean, when'd you buy them?
Fucking Monday. We went on a shopping spree.
That tracks, because Hey Dudes were trendy about 2 years ago, so it makes sense they'd be at Sierra. Yeah, that does track. Yeah. Not that they're not good. They're great shoes.
They're cool shoes,
I don't want to say they're bad, but it does track.
They fit my feet real well. I like them.
All right. Well, I'm mad that women get all the styles.
Yeah. We saw when we were... You can play it.
Nope.
This will not take long.
Nope.
We went to fucking... What is it called? Scheels.
Yeah, Scheels.
We went to that on her birthday, and there was a pair of New Balances that she really liked.
Yeah.
They were $100.
Yeah.
For New Balances.
My Vejas were $140 that I wanted.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man.
These were $30.
That's a good price on Hey Dudes. It's a good price, man. Hey, fashion costs money, dude. Fashion costs money.
This shirt was $6.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. This shirt I think was $12. You know, these shorts I think were $12.
The most expensive piece of clothing I'm wearing right now is probably the hat.
Yeah.
It's a Carhartt hat.
My most expensive piece of clothing right now is probably my underwear. I'm wearing Duluth Trading Company boxer briefs. And they probably.
I just bought these new Nike ones from Sierra as well.
Dude, Sierra's goated.
3-pack for $20.
Yeah, see, these underwear I think are $30 a pair.
Whoa.
My underwear are $30 a pair.
Man, that's what I don't get. Pair of Thieves is also kind of like a popular, like
they're a Target brand.
A little bit more expensive than normal.
Yeah,
they suck.
Really?
Yeah, they ride up like crazy.
Well, the thing is, you find a pair of underwear you like, and that's what you get.
Well, I bought Nike underwear from Dick's Sporting Goods. God, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago.
Okay.
And they have been the best underwear I've ever had.
There you go, man.
And so then I bought these thinking that they would be similar, but these were from Sierra, not Dick's.
Right.
So they are not.
No.
They're close, but they're not.
Close. They're little off-brand. Yeah. I mean, they're branded, but they're a little off-brand. No, I think, I'm not... I guess I'm not wearing my socks. Like, I only wear Bombas socks as well, and a pair of those socks are $15.
Yep.
You know, and I am wearing Reef flip-flops. I think these were $70.
Why are Bombas good?
Dude, they don't wear out. They're comfortable.
What do you mean they don't wear out?
They don't stink. They don't wear out, and they're
They don't
comfortable.
stink?
No.
Bullshit.
I'm telling you, man.
Bullshit.
You look at me. Look at my body.
Yeah.
They'd stink.
Yeah.
And they don't.
I'm sure they do.
They don't. And
I've
for the
had
winter,
these Adidas socks for fucking 4 years.
well, that's
now.
the thing is, like, you can buy $20 pair of socks that last years, or you can buy a 10-pack for $20 and then just throw them out every year. It's really
not
the same
every
thing.
year. I've worn these socks, which are about the color of my tan shoe
Right,
now.
they're not
but
white
they were
anymore.
white.
Yeah.
These were. I've had them for 3 years.
No, I'm kind of. I really truly believe that paying for some brands is worth it. They last longer.
Some, for sure. I would agree.
T-shirts, I don't care so much.
Honestly, the most expensive thing that I'm wearing right now are these shorts.
What are they?
These are Vans shorts.
Oh yeah. Did you see there's a Van store in the mall?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's really expensive.
Yeah, it's a name brand.
It's stupidly expensive.
It's a name brand. You know, Vans is just Nike, right?
Hear me out.
Yeah.
There was this one time that Mari wanted to buy a black T-shirt with the basic Vans logo across the chest. That's what she was looking for, right?
Right.
We go to a Ross. We go to TJ Maxx. We don't find anything.
Okay.
And then we go to the mall and we go to the Vans store. And they have one shirt that seems like a weirdly sized T-shirt, just blank.
Okay.
And then it has the Vans logo right across the chest like she wants. And it was $40.
I was going to say 50, but yeah.
It was $40. Yeah. And she was like, do I get it? Do I not? I don't know. And I'm like, it's up to you. I'll buy it. It doesn't matter. And she was like, no. And I'm like, all right. And so we leave. And then we go, I think, to Ulta to get her some makeup.
Okay.
But then we're right there across the way, and there's another Ross, the one that we didn't go to.
Right.
And I'm like, let's just try. And we go there, and we find the exact same Vans shirt. Black oversized shirt with the Vans logo right across the chest. It was $7 fucking.
Yeah, that's wild.
There was one left in the right size. There was no other size of this shirt.
Yeah.
One large in that shirt. It was crazy.
Yeah, there are whole subreddits devoted to people going to TJ Maxx, Ross, Marshalls, Sierra, those places.
That's all I go to.
And just like finding cheap steals.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They got some good shit if you know when to look.
Yeah, it is literally when. It's like when they get stock and from where they get stock. And
it's like right when they switch seasons. So if you're looking for good winter stuff or good summer stuff, it's right when they switch seasons.
These subreddits are literally like Tuesday at 4 p.m. is when they bring in the Nikes. That's literally what they're like. It's crazy.
Holy shit.
It's crazy.
All right.
But you get that heat. I don't shop at TJ Maxx or Marshalls. I personally think that a lot of the stuff there is not as good. Like, if I'm going to spend $20 on a Nike, I'd rather spend $40 and get the real thing.
No.
Like, the quality of a Nike t-shirt at, like, a department store like Von Maur or Nordstrom or something is way different than a t-shirt.
I would agree,
at TJ
but
Maxx.
I'm telling you, I held the one at the Vans store and I held the one at Ross, and it was the same shit.
Well, I think that it happens, but I think more often than not, it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
If you're just a random Susie
gold,
in there, yes.
But in it's a needle in a fucking haystack because there's a lot of shit.
Well, especially
so you got to
since-
run through the whole stack.
Well, me and you could literally just buy a Gildan for $3 and put a swoosh on it.
Yep.
You know, it's probably the same as Marshalls.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Anyway, guys, thanks for watching today. Appreciate you. This is the first and only time we've tried to end the show.
Yep.
Okay? It has not happened up until now. Your literal ass cheeks hanging out. I'm pretty sure.
This is just my big old thigh,
Look
man.
at that meaty thigh, dude.
Yeah, buddy, that fucking hammy coming in from running.
I do have to tell you that when we end this early, I just go home and I don't know what to do.
What do you mean this early?
Like, it's 8. Like, I'm not going to bed for another 4 hours.
Watch Andor.
I can't. I have to wait for Aaron.
God damn it!
It's very important we watch it together.
You watch the new episode of The Studio? Because I haven't.
I have not.
Yeah, I haven't done that either.
I hear that it's a 2-parter though, so I don't care. Loyal says stream. Okay, it'll be on my OnlyFans. So I'll be naked.
I mean, we can continue on. I don't know what the fuck we talk about though.
Just kidding. We have nothing to say. It's over. We built our staff. We're out of beers. Okay? We're done.
We have 2 more.
We're out. What do we talk about? There's nothing to talk about.
How do I make a better PC that can run City Skylines?
Just buy one.
I'm not gonna do that. Because my credit card bill is fucked because I bought a Mac that was I bought the upped storage for no reason.
Yeah, you could have just replaced
I should have just, yeah.
Here's the problem. Okay, so my friend Brian is going through this problem because his PC is old. I think he has a 2060 or something in it.
That's about what I have a 2070 Super.
Okay, it's something like that. And he's having the same problem you do, that games that are coming out right now are not running very well.
They're not running good.
A new graphics card, like if you go out and you buy a 4080, is $700. A new PC with a 4080 in it is $1,100.
It's not. I've looked.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Like, yeah, 4080, but the 80s isn't as good as the 60, right?
No, it's better.
No, and then
you don't want to look at the first 2 numbers. You want to look at the last 2. So, like, a 3080 is better than a 4050.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I need like another $1,000.
What do you mean?
To buy a new PC.
Like, you mean overall?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm thinking about, I don't know if Aaron's watching. If he is, fuck it. But I'm thinking about buying Aaron a computer for his birthday and Christmas combined, okay? Because I'm not Mr. Moneybags over here. Let me see if I can log in. Oh, I'm already logged in. Let me see here. I thought I added it to my cart. Does it show me recents on here, or is it cookies?
Yeah, big old.
Or it's sold out. It's also possible it's sold out.
I just looked at a ultra wide monitor.
Right, this must be it.
You getting him a laptop?
Yeah, because I figured he could use it for school.
Yeah, that's
right.
Fair.
Like that was my thought.
How does it have a 4060 in it?
Okay, so this is why I was buying it, because look at this deal. Okay, so this is a 32 gigabytes of RAM with a 4060, a 1 terabyte SSD in it. It's $1,000. I mean, I was like, yeah, I mean that's goated, right?
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. You know, so like, I'm not saying get a laptop, but if there's a laptop that's a 4060 in it, think of what desktop you could get. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. See,
there's no Micro Center nearby to us. We live in Wichita. Yeah. There's no Micro Center here.
We don't got that. Yeah. A mobile 4060 is like a 3050.
Yeah, but a 3050 is good enough.
Yeah.
You know, it's plenty fine.
It's better than a 20 anything. But
yeah, that's true too.
So here's my thing. Do I buy an entirely new PC or do I buy a good graphics card that I just put in my PC?
Okay, so Jarrett's here. So he's going to have things because he's a smart guy. Okay. I'm going to tell you my honest opinion. Upgrading a PC is too much work.
It is a lot of work.
Because when you get a graphics card, you have to make sure that you have enough power for it. You have to make sure your case is big enough for it. And you also have to make sure that it's actually your graphics card that's a problem. Like, what if it's your processor that's slow?
It might be that.
How do you know? You got to do all this fucking work to check. Yeah. So I literally spend the stupid tax. Yeah. And I just buy a whole new computer because I know that computer is going to be good. Because it's new. And like Jared understands all this shit. He probably has software named like Needle Loop and that like fucking analyzes your old computer and spits out a receipt. You know, I get it. I'm not that man.
I should ask David.
I'm dumb.
David knows how to build a PC. When I bought my stupid PC because I paid the stupid tax of buying a pre-built, he was begging almost to build me one.
Yeah.
Because it was going to be cheaper than buying the one that I did.
I built a PC. I hated it so much.
Yeah.
It was so stressful.
But he knows like how to work the BIOS and get into all that shit.
I mean, I know how to do all that.
I don't know.
It's just stressful. I don't like the stress. Like, Jarrett's like, Ryzen 7600, cheapest AM5 motherboard, 2 times 32 gigabytes DDR5 might help a lot in City Skylines. That's literally the guy being like, hey, Lando Calrissian's next door to Club Shitto.
I have 64 gigabytes of DD5.
What the fuck?
I have so much.
Why?
I have 4 sticks of 12 gigabyte RAM. It's not that. It's gotta be.
You have so much RAM.
I have so much RAM. It's gotta be the RAM in my graphics card. That's the only thing that I can think of. Or the CPU.
What CPU do you have, man?
An old Intel.
That's probably it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's too much work, man. And you could go PC part picker. And
yeah, because I feel like the graphics card is the easiest thing to change out of the whole kit and caboodle.
It is.
Processor
is way more difficult.
Processor, I think, is a little different.
It's honestly not that hard. But it's definitely harder, yeah.
When I was living at David's, I had my PC.
Okay.
And it was exactly how I bought it.
This is the one you had like back in the Brit days, right?
Yes, 2020 is when I bought it.
It's old, yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 years old at this point.
Yeah.
I had it plugged in at David's, and we got hit by a lightning bolt, power outage, something. It fried my computer.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, it's your motherboard."
Okay.
And so he got me a new motherboard. He got me the right one. It fits. He helped me install all the shit that I had in it, and then it works again. I don't know what the point of that was to that story.
I mean, you're saying Loyal just said it. Problem is when you want to upgrade one thing, but that needs like 4 other things also to upgrade with it.
Yeah.
And my problem is not that. Okay, because we're both wealthy.
Yeah, sure.
Hot, attractive men.
My credit card bill is going to fuck me this month.
Look, it's fine, okay?
It was fine when I bought the new computer. It was not fine after this weekend of birthday expenses.
Wait, did you put that on your credit card?
The computer? Yeah.
No, the birthday expenses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the bar, the watch, the day of. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're cooked.
It's a lot.
Hey,
and I'm not prepared.
If it makes you feel better, I put $1,000 on my Amex this week. All right, man. So don't worry about it. Okay.
Well, you're dumb.
That's true. I also bought a 2.
No. You're dumb for not putting everything on your credit card.
What do you mean?
Put everything on your credit card.
Why?
Because you get free points for using your credit card.
Sorry, I have Amex checking as well.
So do you get points for checking purchases?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. But I bought a 3-day trip to Texas.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't buy a meal. Your computer's an investment. That's what credit cards are meant for financing these investments.
No.
Like, if I buy the air in that computer, it will also go on a credit card.
It would make sense to use one of the credit cards that I don't use as my main spender. Because my checking account does not make points, so I have to put it on the credit card.
Dude, points. Switch to Amex checking, dude. It's awesome.
I'm not going to do that.
It's so great.
I'm not going to do that.
It's so great.
Well, actually, if QT Pay takes it, then maybe I will.
I don't know if they do. I have 2 checking accounts. I have my regular one here in town that's a physical bank and not some ass hipster bank like yours. Okay, and I have that specifically in case one place I'm at doesn't take American Express.
Right.
So I have both. But yeah, the main driver is American Express checking because you get points for every purchase, just like you do on a credit card.
You have to pay for it.
No, it's free.
Year? Really?
Yeah, it's totally free.
Bullshit.
It's totally free.
Bullshit.
It's just like your Chime horse shit, except it's Amex.
Yeah, no, Chime is free because it doesn't give you anything.
Well, Amex is free and it gives you Amex checking.
It's bullshit.
I don't know why you're saying it's bullshit, dude.
You got a yearly fee or something.
There's no yearly fee. It's totally free. Do you have an Amex credit card? I don't know if that makes a difference because I do have an Amex credit card, but the Amex checking is totally free.
No, what is the one? Bank of America.
Right.
They have a branch here.
Right, they do.
And I might do that for a checking account.
And when you call customer service, you could get Matthew.
Well, never mind.
Amex checking is Fidelity. All Fidelity ATMs are Amex checking. It's great. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. Like before dog trivia, like if I'm running low on my Amex, because I use Amex for fun money, that's how I do it. Like I pay all my bills and shit through my regular traditional checking with a MasterCard. And then I use my Amex for fun money. That's how I kind of budget. Like I'll just go to my ATM, take out cash, go to Fidelity, put the fucking money in my Amex, swipe my Amex, get points.
Yeah. Well, I personally, I paid off my credit cards last month.
Look at you.
Early.
With this rich man.
I pay off my credit cards every month.
Like zero balance?
Yes.
Dude, you're rich as shit.
Well, not zero balance, but statement balance. Whatever the statement balance is, I pay that off every month.
Dude, you're rich as shit.
Pay that off every month because I never use my... Hello.
What's happening?
I don't know. Come join, baby.
What's happening? Oh, we were talking about
what?
Her, why is she
Come
awake?
Join. What are you doing here?
I'm feeding the cat.
No.
It's 8:30.
Come join, man. We're talking about nothing.
We were talking
tell
about...
us about the Karen Reed trial.
No.
I thought.
Come on, man. Don't treat me like that.
Wolfie says happy belated birthday. She said, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, you're the worst. She was like, God damn, this fucking dirty bitch.
She's like, I don't want to talk to Wolfie, that hag. That's what she just said. I thought that was really messed up, but that's what she said. So, it's pretty messed up, but that's how Mari is on stream.
I put all of my purchases on my Capital One card.
Okay.
And then I pay that off with my checking account.
Okay.
Every month.
So you get
when it
points.
comes to the statement. Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Good for you.
That's about it.
Okay.
That's my whole
So you are
financial
rich.
Situation.
Because except for this last couple weeks, you buy everything you can actually afford with real money.
Correct. Like in my head, I know that like over the course of a month of the standard, like I'm going to get food, I'm going to go to the store, I'm going to buy stuff I need.
Right.
I can always cover that.
Okay.
And then I have like maybe 1 or 2 purchases a month that's like around 500 or less.
Dude, you're crazy. Okay.
And I know that when those hit, then I'm like, all right, you should chill for the rest of the month until next month, and then you can take care of this.
Look at you. I'm telling you, honestly, seriously, with all love in my heart, you need an American Express.
Why?
That's literally what American Express is made for.
What?
Is paying off every month and getting those points. Their points are so much better than everybody else's.
Yeah, but you pay an annual fee for that.
Barely. My annual fee's $45.
It's $90 a year.
Is that what
is most annual?
I think mine's $45, but either way, that's so cheap.
But their point totals are better. That
Literally,
is a fair
you
point.
spend $100, or no, you spend $1,000, you get $100 back.
Well, that's 10%.
Yeah, in points.
Right.
But you use those points for gift cards or cash.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Amex
No,
also has statement credits.
Right.
So like half the places you shop, you can use like you spend $100, you get $50 back in statement credits.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Amex is the way, man.
Interesting.
Get
I'll
on
look
the
into
train.
it. Where are you going? No.
She's going to bed.
You come back here.
Don't. We're trying to end the show.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
He doesn't know what he's gonna do when he goes home, so we're streaming until fucking.
My sadness is not enough reason to continue this show.
Yep.
So just go back up to
Wait,
bed.
what do you mean you're sad?
We've got 30 minutes.
Why are we sad?
Come help me fill time.
I can't.
No. Why not? What are you doing?
Moisturize.
No, you don't.
And plus, I tried to fill in time earlier and you fucking kicked me out.
Hey, show a foot.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Just stick it in. No one will know it's you.
I like that she thought about it, though.
That is a foot right there. Look at that.
Ooh, is that
foot.
bleach? Can you spray it into my mouth?
No.
Oh.
It is bleach, but no.
Or
Why are you trying to fill in time?
not. Colby just keeps talking.
I don't know. He said he was going to be sad if he goes home. He doesn't know what to do.
No matter when we end this show, though, I'm going to be sad when we leave.
Well, yeah.
Leftovers of something?
Leftovers?
Yeah.
Leftovers. Ooh, I've been watching that show, by the way.
Okay,
Leftovers?
See you later.
Love you.
So
Put that back closer and talk.
So I've been working on a huge website project for the past week, and so I've been watching a lot of TV because it's all I've been doing. Like yesterday, I did 15 hours straight.
Yep.
And everyone is just sucking. Hoth says good night. She said you're ugly and you smell. I thought that was rude, but that's what she said. So we're gonna have to add this to our tower.
No.
So she
Tower's done.
So everyone's just sucking the dick.
God, fuck shit. Don't open that. No, you did.
I already did. Oh no, it did spill. I didn't even notice.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
Well, mine's not on carpet.
It's all right. The couch will just smell like beer.
You guys keep hitting a mic. Yeah, that's Colby smacking Mari's.
What the fuck you mean?
It's all good. Don't worry about it. She's delayed. Anyway.
No.
So everyone keeps saying that The Leftovers is like really good.
What is The Leftovers?
It's an HBO show from 2016, 17, and 18. 3 seasons.
Why do I know it, but I don't know it?
Because I don't think it was very popular, but it was supposed to be very good. Okay? It's basically the rapture happens. Like 2% of the world's population just disappears.
Okay.
And it's about that. So it's like Lost, but because it's made by the same guy who wrote Lost. But instead of the whole show being about the mystery, the show is really about the characters and how they cope with not knowing.
Margaret Qualley is in this.
Yeah, she
shit?
plays the daughter in this show. Yeah.
Isn't she? She's the substance chick, isn't she?
She is the substance chick. Yeah. But again, this was nearly 10 years ago.
Justin Theroux, who the fuck is he?
He was the guy who was dating Jennifer Aniston at the time.
Gross. What the fuck is he in Tropic Thunder? Anyways.
Tropic Thunder?
All right, The Leftovers.
Yeah, it's just a really good show.
And you've been watching this.
I'm like almost done with it, yeah.
And it's good?
I watched 2 seasons in a day and a half. Kitty just came down, went over to Mari's side of the room, and then... Jesus Christ. You have to explain it. You have to explain it. I can't say what just happened. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Kitty.
Oh no. Oh no.
Kitty, Mari's white little rat dog, just came down the stairs, walked across the room, looked at Mari's side of the room, saw she wasn't there, said, fuck this. Went back upstairs, made it halfway.
No.
It's
worse than that, dude. Oh my god. That was so funny, but also so sad. Alright, so Kitty's an old fucking dog, man. She's old as shit.
Oh my god.
I think she's deaf. Now I think she's blind. So, it's a tiny fucking dog.
Oh my god.
It was going up my stairs, and I have a cat door. It's about yay tall, dead center of the door, right?
Don't tell me this. Don't tell me.
Dead center of the door. The dog was walking up the stairs. It's tiny, so it was like it's in a groove of moving. And in her lack of knowledge, she was slightly moving to the left. She didn't know she was moving to the left. But then she looked up, and the door wasn't where she thought it was. So she bonked into the side of the door.
Oh no!
And then fell backwards a little bit. Couldn't get her footing. And then consistently fell stair by stair. Until she fell down the whole stairs.
And then she just kind of looked at us like, well, that happened.
And then she went back up and did it right.
Oh my god.
You and I were both watching that situation of her going stair by stair by stair and be like, is this where she dies?
Oh my god.
She was trying to catch, but she just couldn't catch.
I want to rewatch our show. I want to see our face.
Oh my god.
I want to see our face. I want to see if we're concerned or smiling. That's really all I care about. A little bit low here. It's just a really good show. All right. It's got to be here.
It's right here, dude. Yep.
Kitty just came down, went over to Mari's side of the room, and then... That's the difference between me and you. I want you to look at these faces. Look at this. Side of the room, and then... You are shocked. I'm already laughing. I am literally already laughing.
Oh my
she is
God.
actively falling down the stairs in this, and you're like, what's happening? And I'm literally laughing already.
That's less concern. That's less concern and more like, how the fuck are you this dumb? Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
See, if we stopped the show earlier, what if we missed that amazingness? Oh my God.
I only wish our audience would have seen it.
Yeah.
That's the only downside.
I wish I had a camera on the stairs, God damn it.
There's literally I couldn't have changed fast enough.
No.
I wouldn't have been able to change fast enough.
Oh my God, that was wild.
Oh, we do need a stair cam though. That's a good idea.
That is a great idea.
Do we have an extra camera?
Absolutely, we do.
Yeah, we with such authority. Like Dwight or Jim says it. Absolutely we do. Yeah, we could put it right here.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, that was so funny. I can't believe that's a thing that just happened.
Dude, she was like, we could tell she was struggling to get up the stairs. And then as soon as she went a little too left,
just see her
she
body
bonked and then tried to gain her footing for all fucking like 12 steps.
She literally fell down the stairs.
Oh my God.
If Mari was listening right now, she'd be so horrified at us.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, dude.
That was miraculous. Dude, earlier.
Oh my God.
Mari gets home from work.
How old is she? 45.
Yeah, she's too old. Mari gets home from work, right? And immediately she changes out of her work clothes and into something more comfortable.
Yep.
And so she goes into her closet because it's like a little tiny walk-in closet to where she could change it.
Sure.
It's dark. She doesn't turn on the light. It's dark in there.
Right, okay.
And so Kitty is in the bedroom. She doesn't see her go into the closet. So then Kitty checks the bathroom. She's not in there. And then she comes out towards me, who's in the kitchen. She comes out, then looks right, not there, goes back into the bedroom, goes back to the bathroom. Completely does not look.
She doesn't even know the closet's a room.
I think she's blind, dude. She's blind, deaf, and dumb. She is goddamn. What's her face?
It's honestly karma.
Helen Keller.
It's honestly karma. Because she came down here looking for Mari.
Yeah.
And she wasn't here.
Yep.
And instead of hanging out with you, her father,
right?
She's like, I'm not being down here.
Oh, she doesn't like me.
And then God, you know.
Yep.
That was for you, man. God did you a solid right there.
Oh my God, that was some funny shit.
She literally fell down the stairs. We shouldn't be laughing at a dog falling down the stairs. This is one of those stories that only me and you are going to appreciate. Because if I tried to tell this to anyone else, like how Kitty fell down the stairs, this is a horrific story to those people. Yeah. Yeah, they would not laugh as much as we would.
It was only funny to me, clearly from that rewatch.
Hey, is it like...
that she landed and then kept going.
Yeah.
Did it again. Except right. Oh, God.
Hey, fat man.
I thought it was her again.
I did, too. Yeah, she's fine. I mean, she can't be worse. I mean, literally, she's at, like, if there's, like, a threshold from, like, dead to alive, she's at 1.
There was one can.
Yeah.
It was one stacked can and it fell
You
over.
haven't finished it, have you? Did you finish the one you just opened?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, Jesus.
No, I literally just set it on the table and the whole thing collapsed. These cans suck. They're the worst.
This is one of those...
Take it all back at the beginning of the show. I was preaching. I was like, oh my God, just change to gold. It looks so good.
Miller Lite.
No, I take it back. These
Miller
cans
Lite.
are ass.
Holy shit. I don't even know what we were saying.
Fair point.
Honestly, none of the rest of the show matters anymore.
We kind of cheated on the Wizard staff.
What do you mean?
We're using 16-ounce cans.
Wait, why is that cheap? Oh, because they're taller?
Yeah.
We still crushed a 12-pack.
That's fair. There's still the same amount of beer.
I think there's more beer. If we build a Wizard staff out of 12 regular cans, that's not as good as building a Wizard staff out of 12 16-ounce cans.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that you can get the height off of, like, say, 8 16-ounce cans, but you would need, like, 10
yeah, but it's the same amount of beer.
cans. But it is the same amount of beer.
But it is less cans to stack.
Correct.
But more...
Fair. I completely retract my comment.
Know, dude. What happened to Kitty? Nothing.
Babe.
How does she know? What's wrong? Her leg's not dislocated or something, right? What if she's up there?
She's okay, right?
Yeah, she's okay, right? Like, what if she knows because, like, something's wrong?
I will reenact it for you when we're done with this show. Because that shit was like, clearly from my face. That was some of the wildest shit I've ever seen.
She's laying in bed with me, and I heard you guys talking about what I thought was Anna. Oh,
No.
yeah, then she's fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. It's all good. It's all good.
She only fell down the stairs. It's okay. Look at that fucking face.
I watched 2 seasons in a day and a half. Kitty just came down, went over to Mari's side of the room, and then... Do you think we can hear her? Do you think we can hear her? Hold on. Let me crank the volume. I watched 2 seasons in a day and a half. Kitty just came down, went over to Mari's side of the room, and then...
Yeah, you can. Oh, no. Oh, you can definitely hear it. Oh, no. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
It should not be as funny as it is, but goddamn,
we really
it's
should
so
not be
funny.
laughing at that poor dog. Like, I love dogs.
Oof.
Kitty's like, it's like, I don't want anyone to be herded up into an internment camp, but if Matthew was in one, I'd be all right with it.
Yeah.
Kitty's like that for dogs. I don't want any dogs to fall down the stairs, but if it's going to, I would. Kitty's all right. Mari, turn off the stream. Don't listen. How does she
tell
fall?
you
'Cause
later.
she's blocked.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Turn it off. I don't like Mari listening to this. Okay?
It was so dumb.
Because that's literally, she loves that dog, but...
She does.
Oh my god, dude.
And I get it. Kira's gonna get to that age, and I'm gonna be so fucking distraught, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
When you got an old Yeller, your dog. You might not live that long.
I would be happy with that.
You might be okay.
If Kira outlives me, that's the best situation in my life.
I don't know if it's going to happen. You're getting healthier.
Yeah.
You're not actively trying to die like me.
That's fair.
But you're not invincible like I am. Oh, hey, good job, fat man. Great job. Good
Walking?
poop.
No, he was eating.
Oh, well, good eating.
He's a fat slut.
We definitely need this side of the room cam.
Yeah. But that side of the room is
Christ,
so
that one
depressing.
came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry, Chad.
Like, that side of the room cam is going to break the immersion.
I mean, it is going to look like shit.
Yeah, no one knows where we are right now, but if they look over there, they're going to realize where we are.
I mean, our set looks so good. You're absolutely right. But we got to either ignore the animals or we got to put them on camera. Is there any way to get Fat Man up on the couch?
Come here, Fats. Yeah, come here, boy. What are you doing? Come here, Fats.
All right, well, then that counts.
Come here, Fats.
Yeah, that counts. There you go. He wants to leave so bad.
No, he's good. He likes the pets.
No, he wants to leave
I'm not even holding him, dude. I'm not even holding him.
Look,
Fat Man is a slut. You remember I was telling you about watching my friend's cats? Actually, you weren't there.
Okay.
Dave's
No, I
out
don't
of town,
remember.
and
Okay.
I'm watching his cats, and that's how I fell on the bike, because I was at his house, and I tried to pull out of his...
Oh, well, no one saw you, so it didn't happen.
A car literally did drive by and saw me do it. Did I not? Okay, let me retell this story for you then, because I think you'd like it. All right. So, Mari has the truck because her friend didn't drive, and she needs to drive to work and go to some appointments, right?
Okay.
So I'm riding the bike, and so I leave work, I go over to David's to check on his animals, and I pull directly into the driveway with the bike. So the front of the bike is facing his garage, not the way I need to leave,
Okay.
right?
All right.
And bikes don't have a reverse.
Correct. Your legs are the reverse.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I go and I check on the animals, I get done, I leave, I put on my helmet, I get on my bike, and I'm like, all right, there's 3 ways of handling this. I can pull a 5-point turn to turn around
Right.
and go down the driveway. I can drive through his grass, but he seems to be doing yard work, so I
Yeah.
don't want to ruin that.
Yep.
Or I can just walk myself backwards and then get in the position on the street to then go forward.
Okay.
Right? So that's the option I choose.
To walk backwards.
Correct.
Okay.
So his driveway starts at a pretty decent incline, but then towards the street, it gets a little bit more intense. So I'm reversing with my feet, just going backwards. Straight in a line, straight backwards, okay? I look to make sure no cars are coming, and I see that a car is coming, so I'm pulling out to go, I'm pulling out, what is this?
Why are you having a stroke?
Okay, look at my hands. Cars are coming this way. I'm pulling out this way so I can go that way.
Okay. So they're going down they're going down the right-hand lane, and you're backing up into the left-hand lane.
To go straight in the left.
Yeah, okay,
yes,
got
all
it.
right.
Yeah.
So there's a car coming that is coming towards me. Not in the same place I'm going, but towards me.
Okay.
And for some reason, in my head, that tells me to hurry up.
Right, but they're not in your lane.
They're not in my lane.
Yeah.
But if I pull out too wide, like if I don't make that turn clean enough,
you could die.
I could get hit by a car. So for some reason, I'm like, hurry up.
Acting like you're in a semi and not a bike.
Hurry up so you can get in the street before the car is where you are.
Yeah, that way,
so it can
if it's
see
going to hit you,
and either brake or go around.
Before the car's there, that way it can hit you cleanly. Yeah.
Yep.
Instead of just waiting.
Should have waited.
Just waiting. Yeah.
So then I decide to speed up on the
And by speed up, you mean move your legs faster.
No, just let go of the legs and just let it roll back. Basically is what I did.
Okay.
So when it gets to the end of the driveway, the steepest part of the driveway, that's where I decide to crank the handlebars and turn.
Okay.
I'm not leaning my weight in the right way, so it falls directly on top of me.
Okay.
Which happens right in front of this car that is driving past me.
Did you see them laughing?
I didn't, but I hope they did.
Yeah, they were.
Because in my head, I'm like, oh, God, I just fell in front of this car. I really hope they don't stop and get out and be like, oh, are you okay? They didn't, thank God.
Yeah.
Because that would have been
They just laughed at you like we
they
laughed at Kenny
and just
Steadies.
kept fucking driving.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. 100%.
So
100%.
then I am now in the street, bike horizontal.
It's on top of you.
It is
like your legs under it.
Well, I get it out because I know it's happening when I'm falling.
Okay.
So I am prepped. I put my hand down to brace my fall. I get this leg out, which is the one it's going to fall on, and it just falls. And this one took a little bit of brunt. That's why my wrist is kind of fucked up.
Does it scrape your bike up?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's such just like a fucking like barely speed. It just kind of topples.
Okay.
And so like there is no grinding action to where it would fuck it up. And so I'm like, that's embarrassing, but I think we're fine. So I get up and I'm like, fuck, that was so fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, pride's bruised.
And then I look down the street at the way I was gonna go, like the oncoming traffic to my lane.
Right.
There is another car coming. And so I'm like, fuck, shit, God, people are looking at me. I'm in this middle of the street. My bike's on the ground. They know I fucking fell. God damn it. So then I pick the bike up. I get it up. I put the kickstand down, and I set it up. And then I'm like, I'm trying to go.
Do you pose next to it?
No.
Looking like you're cool?
I get back on the bike, and I turn it on, and I go to, like, press the ignition. But then I'm getting, like, an engine flashlight that's like, oh, no, we can't start the bike. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get home now. So then I'm like, what the fuck could be the engine problem? So I get off the bike, and I start looking at the bike. And then I notice that the clutch, so you shift the clutch with your foot, right? The little handlebar that has the little clutch thing on it is now bent into the bike on top of other mechanical levers and gears.
Okay.
So it can't bend down, it can't bend up, it's stuck. And
so
I'm
it
like,
won't start because the clutch is in the wrong position.
Correct.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, great. This is when my anxiety starts ramping up of being like, I now have to either walk home or call a fucking Uber and leave my bike here.
Yeah, you have to call Mari and be like, I fell on my bike and
She's
broke.
at work. She can't fucking leave. I have to call a goddamn Uber. Everybody I know works.
You should have called
at that
me.
time. You work?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make you drive from downtown to over there.
Nothing would have made me happier than for you to call me and be like, hey, I fell off my bicycle and my handlebar broke and now I need a ride. I would have left immediately for that.
So thankfully,
And then
I
laugh for
noticed the
hours.
clutch is fucked, and so I can grab the clutch lever and then like push against the bike and try to bend it back.
Okay,
out.
yeah.
So I bend the aluminum a little bit
Mhm.
enough to get out of the way, and then I'm fine, and I leave.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad for you. How's your wrist?
It's better today.
That's good, man.
I had to ice it and heat it because I couldn't turn my hand this way.
Oh, no.
I'm old.
CT, here's what's happening. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Here's a recap of the last hour. We were ending. Played this music.
Yep.
Okay?
At
Show's
8.
over.
At 8.
All right.
52 minutes ago.
Right. Then we started talking about some horse shit.
Yep.
Then Kitty, Mari's dog, fell down the stairs. So then we laughed about that for about 30 minutes.
Yep.
And then Colby told us a story about how he fell off his motorcycle.
Second time tonight, by the way.
That he's told that story. And now you've shown up.
Yep.
And I was going to end at 4 hours exactly. So we've got literally 15 minutes.
What do you mean 15 minutes?
Oh, you want to end at
Late?
9?
Yeah.
Okay, well then we got 8 minutes.
Yeah.
CT, what do you want to talk about? These last 8 minutes, for all intents and purposes.
ChatGPT, give us some questions that you need
We've
for
played
us to fill in.
We've played this, I think, 7 times.
Yeah.
So, we got whatever. It's whatever, We're here.
You remember how last week we talked about the fact that we shouldn't do a 3-hour show because
Yes.
it's 3 hours?
Yeah, remember how I tried to end an hour ago?
Yeah, now
Yeah.
it's 4 hours.
Yeah.
But what are we going to do, man?
I'll go home, be
What
sad.
are we going to do?
I'll go home, play Factorio.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to lay in bed and I'm going to watch YouTube while Mari falls asleep.
Like in bed with her?
Yeah. I put in my AirPods and I watch it with the headphones in. Because I got an Apple TV.
Somehow that's almost more depressing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because, you're not alone.
See, that's
But you
I've
are,
told her this. I did. We had somewhat of a discussion about that, especially trivia nights.
Right.
That's why I go, is because then if I don't, then I just lay in bed. and
Right.
wait
You're not
when
doing
she's
anything else.
asleep.
Yeah. I mean, you could change your work schedule.
Could. I might.
Don't do it.
Honestly, I
Hers
might.
it's too early.
Yeah, but
Have you ever woken up at 5?
yeah,
It's so bad.
I wake up every morning with her.
Yeah, but then you go back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Imagine
I'm up.
not
Sometimes
going
I'm
back to bed.
up for a good amount of time in between.
While she's getting ready? Yeah.
And there is a big deciding factor of, do you lay back down or do you just say fuck?
I mean, you could just say, but the problem is that then okay. I say this with love, and I hope Mari's not watching. Okay. If you do that, you become the loser in the friend group.
Because I go to bed so early?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100% everyone's like, we're just not even going to invite Colby. We're not going to talk to Colby. He's asleep at 7:30.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm different than her because she is so good at falling asleep. She is amazing at it, and she knows exactly when her body is like, you need to sleep.
That ain't me.
That ain't me either.
No, that ain't me.
So, even if I wake up at 5:30, if I'm up until midnight after waking up at 5:30, I'll be fine. I won't be asleep. I won't be tired. I won't be I need to sleep. You know what I mean?
I'm tired, but I just caffeine it and get over it.
I'm tired at 2 to 5. That's my tired hours. And then if I make it past that, I could stay up until 3 in the morning. It doesn't matter.
I'm only tired once I wake up.
Last night was different because that was the first day after the fast. And so that hit me hard. Getting all of that, protein, sugar, all of that.
You think that's healthy? You think that may be good?
Yeah.
What if you...
I felt so good yesterday.
Yeah.
I felt so good.
Yeah, dude.
Today I felt even better, honestly.
What if Mari has it right? Being a vegetarian and all that shit.
No.
I mean, she goes to sleep, dude.
That's fair.
Do you have any desire
part of me thinks
to go to
this.
sleep like her?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Oh, God, I wish I could.
See, I don't care.
Oh, no.
I go that must be nice, but I wouldn't do it if I had the choice.
No, I would choose to fall asleep in 5 minutes if I could. That sounds so amazing.
I don't know, man. I've been the way I am for so long now.
No, I don't
know
when
if I want to change.
I want to sleep because I know I have something I need to be awake for the next day.
Right.
And just can't. That is the most depressing,
It makes me angry.
Irritable. Yeah, I'm fucking angry.
There are, I would say, it's not a lot. It's maybe 2 nights a month.
Kills me.
Because I take sleeping pills to go to sleep. It's the only way I do sleep. And, like, there are times where, like, probably once a month, it's not that often, but I will be laying in bed, and I will have taken my sleeping pills, and it's 2 a.m., and I don't feel tired, and I literally sit up in bed, and I'm just like, and then I just pop 6 sleeping pills so I can go to bed.
No.
Like, I do that. Like,
The
in
other
my
night-
house slamming shit.
So the worst thing.
Move that mic a little closer to your mouth there.
The worst thing.
Squeak.
I can't remember what night it was. I think it was Friday night. I couldn't sleep.
Okay.
I was tired.
Okay.
I woke up decently early. I wake up at 8.
Mhm.
Like, that's not late. That's late, but that's
I
not
agree.
late, right?
Yeah.
That's a normal day to where you should be asleep by at least like 11 or midnight, right? That's when you should be tired and fall asleep. I was up until 1:30 when I laid down at 11.
Okay.
And I just couldn't fall asleep.
That's my normal night. I usually get in bed about 10:30 and I go to bed about 1.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's my normal night, yeah.
So I'm up at 1:30 and I'm like, fuck it. I got Mari these magnesium glycate things. That's a TikTok thing, and it apparently helps people sleep. She likes them, and so they work on her. So I was like, I have some of those. I take that. I am then up until 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
I know, like, when I take melatonin, I've taken melatonin before, I need to lay down immediately or else it will keep me up. It will make my legs restless, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So magnesium did the same thing, made my legs restless, didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, you feel
I got
the
so mad, I just started punching my fucking legs because I'm like, stop feeling things, you know?
Yeah.
It's just so irritating.
I hate it, dude, because me and you have the same where we have mental illness and we know it's all brain.
Yeah.
And we're not mentally ill enough to know or to not know that it's in our brain.
Right.
Like, we know it's in our head.
Yeah.
And we know that our head is just being a dumbass. And it makes me so mad that like
it's
I can
you
just
doing
like
it.
my brain acknowledges that it's my brain doing this and it doesn't change. That makes me enraged. I agree with you 100%. Makes me so mad. Yeah.
Because that's why I used to smoke weed. Because weed put me to sleep.
Oh, dude, weed's so good.
And that's why I like booze, is because booze puts me to sleep.
Booze doesn't put me to sleep. Booze gives me energy.
No, booze gives me energy until I lay down, and then it can put me to sleep.
I'll probably, if I leave here in 1 minute, which is when the show's supposed to end, I will probably be up till 2 or 3 tonight because of the booze. 100%. Like, well, and part of it's the stream. Like, my motor is just, I'm always revved to 100. And so when I go home, it takes an hour or 2 for everything to just kind of, you know, and like
sense.
that takes a while, and then it's just
No,
it's
at a certain point, the booze shifts from energy, because it did. Like Saturday, you can admit I'm bender.
Yeah.
The more I drank, the more I became
you were
alive.
depressed and
Right.
sad
Yeah.
and tired when
That's
you showed
because
up.
I didn't get to sleep until 6 a.m. that Friday.
Yeah. But then you drank booze, and we left at 2 a.m. and you were like full on high.
Yeah, I was ready to.
Yeah.
ready
And
to go.
I smoked 3 ciggies on the way home, and then stayed up till 4 and slept till noon. It was glorious.
Yeah.
It was a glorious night.
I don't remember. I think I woke up at. Well, yeah, we slept late Sunday because we were both really hungover.
Yeah, well, she was worse
That
off.
was
from
that
what
was
I
a
heard.
rough night.
Yeah.
Well, I think she feels better because she can throw up. I never throw up.
Well, here's the problem I have with you. Okay, maybe this is TMI for our audience, but you know, like at the end of the night, you and her were like full on, like making out. You know,
when?
Like at the end of the night.
I don't recall.
Like literally, I literally tapped you on the shoulder and said, "Stop doing that. Let's go home."
I don't remember that.
Okay, because you two were making out. She looks great. She's wearing this sexy dress, cleavage showing, boobs are popping. Okay, and I'm like, Colby's gonna get laid. Good for that man, you know, because I turned down my 2 MILFs. Okay, for you.
You did.
Okay.
No one asked you to do that. You just did.
No, I just did it for you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then I get home, and Colby texts me, and he's like, "Did you make it home?" Which is immediately like, all right, so Colby's just laying in bed.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah. I was like, why aren't you getting laid? And he's like, she's throwing up. And I'm like, that is rough. That poor man.
Yeah.
You know, I imagine his dick's like this, and he's just sad.
No.
No?
I get whiskey dick real bad.
That's true. I forget that about you. You drink a lot. Yeah. That I don't have that problem.
Yeah, I do.
No. I also, you know, I got pills for you. You want some blue chews?
No, I'm good.
All right, I can get you some. They're fun.
I'm too scared that it will go and then it will just stay. And then I gotta go to the hospital to get it drained. That's the scariest shit to me.
That will never happen, man. That's not how that works.
Absolutely, it happens.
Not how that works.
That happens.
Yes.
So wait, okay. Have you ever taken it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
So when you come, is it done like normal?
No, you get to go again. I mean, it's done, but it's less time. So, like, you'll get in there, you'll do the deed, you last twice as long.
Okay.
And then the recovery is less than half. Gotcha. And you get to go again.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you take them and then nothing happens, the next day's rough. Because you're looking at like newspaper stands and you're just like, I'm so horny.
Gotcha.
Just constantly.
Right.
You know. But yeah, then it wears off. But yeah, when you take it and you use it, it's excellent. You know? And I would say that taking it and not using it is the downside, but it's worth it for the times you take it and you do use it. I would not recommend using it with her because it's going to be better, it's going to be longer, and then she's going to expect it every time.
Most of the time, this is getting into some topics that we might not want to talk about.
Look, I'm just saying, you don't want to set a new expectation. When you're with a random floozy that you meet in Aggieville, it's different. When you're with your person who you plan to be with for a long time, I wouldn't recommend it because it's like, oh, that was great. We should do that every time.
I don't. Whenever, okay, so take the whiskey dick out of the equation.
Right.
It's never that the boner really goes away.
Yeah.
It's that I'm dying from oxygen deprivation.
That I'm not sure about. I don't have that problem.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, it's not about it going away. It's about it lasting longer. Like when you do 20 pumps, now you can do 40.
I fucking get overheated and I'm flexing too much or some shit. I don't know.
You need like a class on how to relax your muscles.
Probably.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I've been stress ejaculating for too long.
That's why there's so many holes in your wall upstairs.
It's just like it's so much tension, dude.
I don't know. Try one. Try one. I would say try one, but make sure you make sure you're going to use it.
Yeah.
Like, and by use it, I mean make sure you're going to use the effects of it when you take it. But yeah, they're great. I mean,
how did we get on this topic?
I have no idea.
Where did we come from?
I don't know,
I said whiskey dick.
I don't know, man.
That's right.
I don't know, man. But I got some for you. I got a whole pouch at home just in case you need it.
Jesus Christ.
I probably buy 20 a year.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need a lot. I give them to friends too. Like when I'm with people,
yeah,
I'm like, here, you can take one. You know, I'm a dealer. I'm a dealer.
Yeah,
that's what it is. I'm giving.
You're a dealer for Viagra.
You know what? I'm a dealer. I like to have a good time, and I like for the people that are around me to also have a good time. You know, I don't want anyone to not have a good time.
Makes sense to me.
That's how I live. It is 9:04. You know what that means?
Yeah. Play the song. Let's end.
Are we actually playing it?
We're actually ending because my nose is starting to go off.
Do you feel bad that CT's finally here and that's what we talked about?
No, I think he got the best of the show.
You think that was the best part he could got?
Yeah. If he showed up right when Kitty fell down the stairs, that was the funniest shit. This is the highlight of my night.
Oh my god, that was so great. Jarrett, text Colby on Discord and help him with his computer. He probably won't remember that this happened, but he would appreciate your help.
If you at me in Discord, I will respond.
Or just send him a DM.
I don't know if I get the notifications for that, but I do know I get the notifications for adding me.
Okay, well then just add him in my Discord. Who cares? All right, it all works. It's all fine. It's all good. We're going to get out of here. How's your beer?
It's like a quarter full.
Get to going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We finished our 12-pack, man. Look at us. Remember when we used to buy 6 12-ounce cans and today we drank... Who had less? Do you think it was me or you?
You.
You think I had less?
Yeah.
I think you had less.
No, I think I got the extra one because Mari took one. And so out of us, that would be what? 6 and 6? I think you had 5 and I had 6.
You should have been the other way around. I handle my booze way better.
Yeah. But you didn't take it, and now we're here.
Well, supposedly.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Someone could watch this
It
4 hours back and then catch it.
Guarantee you, I had 6 of these.
Oh yeah, you can guarantee it. Oh yeah, you can guarantee it. All right. Anyway, if you're still here, you're our favorite people. Okay, CT, Wolfie, FP4, Plot of No Sunshine. I think that's it. Kitty falling down the stairs, huge.
What a show.
That was excellent.
Jesus Christ. You're not supposed to move the desk, dude.
The only things we didn't get to this today are the things that we normally talk about, which is all of the trailers. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is coming out in 2026. We didn't watch the new Superman trailer, didn't watch the new Ironheart trailer, which I'm a little bummed about because I hadn't watched it.
I haven't seen that one either. I saw the Superman one.
Is it good? Okay. Ballerina.
Very James Gunn.
Stick, which is a new Owen Wilson movie on Apple TV. The F1 final trailer.
No, wait. Did you just say Owen Wilson?
Yeah.
That's a golf movie. We're not concerned.
You like golf?
No, I do not.
You play golf?
I do not.
What do you mean you do not?
I haven't golfed this entire year.
It's only May.
Only May? That's half the fucking year.
Yeah, but you still golf.
No, I do not.
Okay. And we also didn't watch the Task teaser trailer, which is another Apple TV show. So, anyway, that's it, though. But we talked about sports. This paper's wet.
I'm watching the Ewan McGregor travel show on Apple TV now.
Ewan McGregor travel show?
Yeah, him and his buddy drive motorcycles across Europe.
Jesus Christ.
It's fun.
How do we not have a show like that? Oh, yeah, because we're not cool.
Yeah.
That's why. Yep. All right,
You
everybody.
gotta learn how to ride a motorcycle.
It's probably pretty easy.
Not hard.
Yeah.
Except for backing up.
Hey, I bet it's easier than going up the stairs, am I right?
Oh my God.
All right, y'all, thanks for watching. We appreciate you. We will be back next week, 6 p.m. Eastern time for another show. More fun, more thrills. We love you. Follow us. Everything's at SethandColby.com. That's the best thing to do. Go buy merch, SethandColby.com/merch. I didn't sell any shirts this week.
Or sell SethandColby.com/Amazon.
You also do that. That should just be
link in the fucking world.
That should just be a thing.
Buy your shit that
and
you
Hoth.
buy on Amazon and
Hoth's
you buy
also
it
our
there.
favorite. He was here too. Yeah, do that. All right. We love you. Thank you all for hanging out. We will see you next Thursday. Bye, everybody.
This is the Seth and Colby Show.